ルついに出るゴージャス今度の冒険リアル君もすぐに体験憎いでやんすね昆虫症高画質の謎解きアクション戸惑うことなくのめり込もうもちのロンスーパーファミコン知らずと真剣勝負今宵もゼルダは最高潮スーパーファミコンゼルダの伝説ついに出る
All right, folks, we have had one day pulled away from Tears of the Kingdom. And that one day off is long enough. Where's my... I don't hear it. Where is sound? It should be going click, 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 click as I cycle through this. I don't hear my click, 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 click. Oh, that's why. That's why. I have desktop audio muted. There's my click, click, click. No? Still no click, 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 click? Hold up. Do I want this on scepter or speaker? Speaker? You prep for as much as you can. And then there's always one weird thing that ends up messing up. Weird. Now hold on, this is weird. Did I not have the music working the entire pre-stream then? If this the desktop audio is... Huh. Because I know the Zelda commercial worked, because that's running off a separate audio. Oh my, did I just put like 5 minutes of dead silence on the pre-stream? Yeah, this isn't clicking. Hold on. I guess we're starting this this stream running today. Trying to figure out why do I not have my desktop audio working? Active, active. Hold up. Because if I click into here, do I have it muted on my volume mixer? I don't. See, there's no dings. Where's my dings? Oh, hold on. I am so dumb. You know where my dings are? Don't I always say there's always one thing that you miss when you prep for stream? And the one thing today, apparently. There we go. Then a bit of crunch crunch. Undo the crunch crunch. No, hold on. What I'd forgotten to do was actually turn on the, open the Elgato game capture itself. So where is my noise? Where's a good way to test this? If I put some music back on again. Okay, now I'm seeing desktop. Alright, alright. There's my click, click, clicks. Alright, we got audio back. Just a muted pre-stream, it turns out. Cool. So, with that roughness, it's a Monday, okay? 10 minutes into stream, just like 5 minutes of a silent pre-stream, because it turns out my desktop audio was muted, and 5 minutes to figure out where's the rest of my game audio. Because I forgot to actually turn on the capture, so just capturing the Switch, but not on the computer. So let's actually play that. 10 minutes in, let's actually play. Now, today's objective is going to be, from what we have learned in Central Hyrule, in Lookout Landing. Things seem under control, to be honest. Link was missing and Zelda was missing, but beyond that, things seem fine. There's gloom going around and chasms, but that's nothing unusual for Breath of the Wild era Hyrule. And there's a few troubles going about in the other provinces. Goron's got something, the Zora's got something, the Gerudo got something, and the Rito's got a cold snap. But that doesn't appear to be as pressing as things were back in Breath of the Wild. The gloom's a bit unfortunate, but they just exchanged the bubbly evil for a wispy evil, so that's just the status quo. So the state and the provinces seem to have a hand on their own stuff. Today, we're gonna go to the villages. We're gonna give village support. Since they seem to be relying on themselves and could use the extra support. So we stopped by Kakariko Village, and their thing is they got ring ruins, but otherwise things are fine. The Tenno Village is going to be off towards the east, but I want to go to Lurelin to the south. And we're about halfway from Lookout Landing to Lurelin. That's my goal for today. Dog, dog. Why do you not sort by type by default? I want my food all in one place, not everything all mixed up. Could I feed the dog? The dog gave hearts. Do I just drop it? It's following me. Okay, if I drop the food. He's actually eating the raw bird drumstick. Good puppy. Okay. Dueling Peak Stable. Guide to the roads, huh? The Tenno Village? Why not both? You still gotta eat even if you dress nice. They could be fashion and milk and produce. Okay, let's get my horse and continue. Ooh, we get pony points just for visiting stables. Okay, let's take Ginger. I have no idea where I left Lemon Tea, so he is doing a huge service going out to find her. Okay, so like the situation I had before, where I had my horse in a rough rocky spot by the river I could target and then slowly tip-tap out. Let your kids draw. We just finished playing, what was it, Pentiment? let little Paul draw, and then the kids will draw, and then you get to see the genealogy chart at the end of the game. Big footprints. Okay, so we gotta talk to the kids then, to see what those big footprints are about.
Hi. Ah. Oh.
Attach a wagon or other objects to the harness for a horse to tow. Attachment. So we do get to attach stuff to horses. But then what would be the point? I mean, I guess it'd be okay for the Kuroks.
Oh. Ah.
Let me see, how could I... How do I change the harness? Customize horse. Oh, I can't use Ginger with the bridle, with the harness.
Ah.
So do I take Giant Horse, or do I try attaching to the wagon? I guess I'm taking Giant Horse. Okay, I just want to go to the south. Where am I now? Here. And the tower is here. So I guess let's just follow the road for now. Except this road, this bridge is out. Made this crossing hazardous especially for horse. What if I make a boat? I can make a boat for the horse. I could. But knowing my luck, I would lose my horse if I tried. Is there another bridge I could take? Wait, what is this? I don't know what this is. But it looks like we got parts here already. A couple of fans. Not sure what that other part is. And a wing. Maybe I'll just go with... You know what? I could always call my horse over. I could whistle. I can go far enough away. And then whistle for the horse. From the other side. Off the rock. Little twin... Oh, there's a big twin bridge and a little twin bridge. There is. Another one further on. Oh, there it is. It's just right over here. It's just right over here. Didn't have to abandon Ginger after all. And that looks to me like Great Fairy. Great Fairy number 1. Oh, but wait. I can't ford... Oh, I gotta leave my horse behind after all then. I'm Traveler. Like the sound of a drum. This sounds like puzzle to me. Like I gotta throw something or do something. Maybe if I summon some sort of lightning attack. Rolled. Okay, horses despawn. Whistle for horse. Oh, she's still across the river. I can't do anything about that. Okay, and how do I get up the mountain? Because from... Ooh, the shrine. I only have one extra bit of climbing endurance, but there appear to be many, many shelves on this rock. So plenty of places to take a rest. And stagger out the cost of climbing. Easiest way seems to be going from above and then down. No, not that way, Link. Go up. Doesn't look very good. Stamina's already a bit down. Could I stop right here? I can stop there just long enough to get a bit more stamina. Are those birds? I think those are. Yeah, those are birds. Dragon. Okay, where's that shrine I want to go to? It's below me, but where below me? Oh, it's not below me yet. Man, this game just came out last Friday, right? And yesterday, I was seeing people in my following list, who already had such novel titles as Maximum Stamina Today. Like they've already hunted down every single last shrine throughout the game. What the heck, guys? But there were plenty of leaks. eBay was selling stuff like 2 weeks early. Copies were delivered early. A few stores broke street dates, so I'm sure plenty of folks had either ample practice or maybe followed some pre-existing guide. But nah, not Guinea. Guinea wants this a blind experience. Even something as simple as getting to combine weapons together, which I'm sure anybody who's been watching the trailers would have already known day one. Combat? Oh, just combat training again? They got some nice shields. So going to assume this is shield tutorial. Oh, he's got bow and fire. Reflect a projectile training. Okay. We can do that. Ready myself to be shot at by bows and fire. Whoops. It just started and already first death of the day. Maybe don't use something so powerful as that. This was supposed to be training. This was a training mission. A little training shrine. And they just straight up killed the hero. 24 minutes into stream, so like 13 minutes into game. And we gotta sit through the slow text. So you gotta sit through all this. There is not a lot you could skip in this game. I do not feel for the speedrunners. I feel for the speedrunners, I mean. Having to sit through all of these things for everything they want to do. You could skip cutscenes, but cutscenes are specifically cutscenes. Everything else you got no choice. Dialogue you can mash through, but this you can't. Once the program starts, you just gotta wait until it's finished. Fuck's sake. And it's a slow-moving projectile, too. From the previous combat mission, I'm accustomed to, once his eyes glow red, do the thing. Could only mash through finishing, or through, walking into the door, but I can't mash through this. Come on, Nintendo. Nintendo, it's a Monday. And I refuse to recover my 1 heart. You might not have. Well, I guess you would have 4 hearts by here. But even then, did a 1-hit KO the player. The other attacks aren't the only things ineffective here. And this is a wooden shield. Oh, come on, there's more. Alright, back to wooden shield then. Oh, you want me to switch out mid this? Ooh. Free lightning rod though. Free lightning rod and fire rod actually. Okay, that kind of makes up for 2 deaths within 13 minutes. Wait, is it actual fire rod or is that just a thing on— that is a thing on a sword? Topaz bronze sword. Oh, you put gems on swords and you turn them into wands. Hold up. That's right, I picked up a garbo. And on my other bows... Construct's not so good out here. So let me see what to drop then. Not bow-wise. Sword-wise. I guess I got my basic soldier's broadsword. Zoanite sword is also pretty basic. Spear, broadsword. I guess I'll drop this. That's pretty basic as well. Fire rod. For the purpose. Oh, that's just a Zoanite sword. That's just a Zoanite sword with a ruby on top. Are all the weapons of the game gonna be down to just other weapons with weapons attached? Old wooden shield I've had before. Old wooden shield is really, really weak. Okay. I guess there's nothing else for me here then. Give me a weak shield or a weak sword. Mighty's... oh! Very durable, draws that its stored energy to more effectively use an attached Zoanite device. I'm keeping this. And skipping this sadly, since doing the introduction part twice is enough slow text for one morning. Bye Zelda, bye Raru. So just 2 more, and then I'll add an additional point of endurance. Still going all in on endurance before I do anything else. Want to go south from here? Where's that tower? Tower is over there, right? I just can't see it from here. There's that tower all the way out, but that's over towards that area. There's you. I want to go there. Which means going all the way across. Hey, Chillin' Chum! Playing the second of 2 games in existence right now? Yeah, it's either this or Puga Melodies of Steel 2. And for me, it's all in for the Zeldas. There's a horse ranch. Where's that beacon again? Oh well, either way it's off in this direction. Somewhere high in the mountains. Okay, Ginger, we'll see if we can't find another way across. Since it's all rocks and mountains up that way anyway. Alright, that one wants a sound of drums to open up. What's this? Oh, that's just water plants. Saw the yellow, thought it might be a sun bloom thing. You hurt my horse! You leave my Ginger alone! Hold up. The trees are getting their revenge of this game. After blowing them all up in the first one. Okay, Ginger, I think I'll take it from here. What have you got? I still don't know what this is, but I'm thinking, what if this? Look at it. You got feet here, and 2 handles, right? What if this is the steering device? What if that is a mythical, legendary... rockets! Hold up. Hold up. We got Zonai rockets. Okay. Hold on, hold on. There. Platform. I think I found my way up. And let's put... What did I do? Recall. I've already oh, that's a time one, right? Reverses? I haven't had a need for that since being up in the Skylands. We are just going to rock it straight up. Gonna rock it straight up, and then glide my way back down. Now, we do have the harness now that allows you to attach things to a horse. What if I were to attach rockets to a horse? I want this to be straight. There. Exactly like this. 2 rockets to launch it straight upwards, and a fan to give it some horizontal distance. We're cresting this mountain right now. Oh, that's so cool. So, you don't even need to hit anything with anything? When I got that device on? The handhold device? So if I find dispensers for those, I could attach those to things. And all I would have to do is grab onto it. And it's probably steerage also. Instant activation and steerage. I like how the rockets detach too once their use is up. Hey, more fire fruit. Ba-da-da-dum. I haven't got to use fire on these clowns. Let's get some distance on this guy though. Is he going to get his head back, or is he just functionally blind to me? I think he's fine. He's not gonna bother me any now. A little bit. That is a second of those trees that attack. I'm tempted to face it, but at only 4 hearts, and having been killed twice already to a tutorial thing today alone, I'm kind of hesitant to face a giant living tree. Well, they're already living. Ambulatory, hostile tree. I wonder how I could use the rockets more effectively, like if I stack them one on top of the other. The thing is though, when you use a device, all the devices activate at once if they're attached. So how would one? Maybe it's not so much stagger them so they activate in sequence. And maybe it's more put as many to not stagger but stack them, make them faster, get a higher boost at once. Let's see what the puzzle for this was going to be. The last tower we went to, we couldn't do because the guy wanted mushrooms, the cave below the hill, and the cave below the hill had nothing vis-a-vis mushrooms. Plenty of lizards, plenty of fish, plenty of loot. That is a black Bokoblin. We have gone from red to blue to black. That thing's too strong for me. I'm not even touching it. And that sounds like the tree. Yeah, tree's still behind me, still. Oh, look at that. Maybe I will use my new fire rod. It just tapped me. 3 deaths this morning alone within half an hour. And how far away? Where am I going to be? That was so close to the tower too. That is across the bridge. That is all. That is all. That's back at the shrine. Really? Just 1 tap from him. Ah, oh my goodness. That's okay, that means I get to ride the rocket again, right? Is my rocket stuff still gonna be here? Where is my rocket stuff? There's my rocket stuff. Was kind of thinking that getting those rocket stuff was right. I don't see anything. No, I do see them. If I had to go the long way around. Alright, let's do this again then. What is this thing? Is that like extra battery? Maybe it's extra battery. Maybe it's extra battery to go longer. So there's rockets, there's a control, where's the platform? There's platform. Hey Gaius, have you made progress towards seducing Ganondorf? Unless Ganondorf is really into twinks who keep on dying to easy things, then no. I don't think you're going to succeed at seducing him just yet. What if I put this slide angle like this? That would get vertical and horizontal distance. And it's double the rockets all the same. Good enough. And then put a couple of these things on top. Or in the rear. One like that. Where's the other one? There were 2 of those. I haven't seen these before, but going by the coloration and the shape, I'm going to assume that this makes for a longer lasting flight or device use. Flawless. And finally, the controls. Put you right in the middle. Not quite like that, thank you very much. That is nothing like how I intended. There. Okay. Alright, that's gonna take us straight to the top. Double the batteries, rockets at a slight angle. I don't know, feels like the rockets lasted about as long as they did before. But the fan was still going. Maybe it would have been good enough for the fan, and the rockets just have a set limit before they run out. Yeah, I'm not sure either, Gaius. Unless it is that the rockets just have a limited capacity when they detach, and every other device would have still worked. Like the fans, the fan was still going. The angle was good, yes. It does feel like I got a little bit of extra distance before having to glide. So that at least worked. These might be half-baked plans, but at least that means half of them do bake. I feel like there's gonna be a Korok on this thing. Big slab. Top of a mountain. Give me your wahahas. No wahahas. I can't believe they done this. Ooh! They got caribou. And I would've got 15 arrows. But that's gotta be big meat. Give me the big meat. Big meat, big meat. Oh no. Worth wasting all my arrows for this? How many? Ooh. That is big, big meat. That's 2 big meats. Raw oh, it's a gourmet meat too. Gourmet and prime. And I could fuse the big meats to my weapons, so I could just have a spear with a giant hunk of gourmet meat on it. Go away, peace. I'm kind of worried that Nintendo heard how much smack I was talking about how easy it was to manage weapon durability. And so they've gone and given us nothing but weaker weapons with weaker durability. And no bomb ability to easily hit easy enemies. Okay. One of those trees is alive. And Black Bokoblin is too strong for weak 4-heart Link. So I'm gonna give you a wide berth. There's a thing down there, a cave probably. Doesn't seem too bad if the puzzle here is simply so many vines. That just means burn them all. Burn them all or start a fire, so I could lift myself up, but of course it has to rain the moment I get here, so I can't, in fact, use fire to get up or to burn things. Lotus seeds? Lotus seeds do what? Boost movement speed. Far Cry 2 strategy set on the mind? After learning that fire could be used, yes. In fact, given how weak I am normally here, it could be imperative for me to bring out some fire fruit and just lob them at enemies every once in a while. Fire fruit is pretty common. It's almost as if the game is trying to tell you, yes, do use Far Cry 2 techniques as much as you can. That is so many vines around here. There's a front door. But there is scaffolding all about, and I'd assume the scaffolding is here for a reason. Okay. Well, that's it. But that's it. They have provided wood, and wood is for making fires. Hudson Construction Expense Report. 120 rupees for... Alright, okay. 10 pieces of wood is 120 rupees. We are going to deforest Hyrule. Pull from the rain. Use them to warm up. Nobody calls that a waste. 3 tents. 300 rupees! Few more tents, get the luggage and firewood. Maybe what it's trying to say is that I won't be able to set these vines alight in the rain unless I make a crude umbrella or tent or something. They have given several materials. So maybe if I first put a roof over where I want to catch some thorns alight and then set them alight. The most stable roof in the world. What if I had a third point of contact and then put the bigger piece of wood? And if not the bigger piece of wood, because there's not space for it, just double up the length of the wood on top. Yeah, that should work fine on its own. Just put one more piece. If I need to. We'll see if this works first. It could be that thorns burn on their own even in the rain. Combusted and then immediately uncombusted, so probably do need a bit more coverage. Always gotta be something. There. Now the specific vine that I am after is thoroughly covered by wood. It really does feel like if I take one step forward, at my level of length, it's going to be death. Instant impalement death. Setting everything on fire is also a Dynasty Warriors strategy. Really? I've only played one Dynasty Warriors and not for too long. Back when I first got an Xbox 360. And a colleague of mine wanted to borrow the Xbox and lent me these Dynasty Warriors for a bit. So I haven't got too much experience in immolating fields of lowly mooks. Hey, got it, just needed the roof. Is that gonna be enough? Can I open the one door from there? Didn't burn. Why not? Was it because I was at the rain? Okay, this tells me that they're probably getting too wet there, so this could use some roof. Link's bespoke immolation services. Highly recommend 8 empires if I want to set things on fire. I'll look into it. I'll promise that much. Cool. Easy, simple tower. Not like that one, that Ruto who just lied to me. Rito. And we have teleportation in this region. He's so nonchalant about this now. Now that he knows what to expect. Gonna find bananas on the moon! That video is going to live in my head forever. Empire spin-offs where you get to make an original character. Ooh. And a Three Kingdoms risk board. That does sound fun. And they got some Skydoms up here. Also, pretty big arena-ish island over by that one island off to the sea. Okay, can I guide myself? Closer to Lurelin Village. There's a hook. Oh, hold on! I'm actually high up enough that I might be able to reach some of these. We haven't been back up at a Skydom in forever. That looks like a chest. Might want to go there eventually. Hopping up twice at the very tail end of my endurance might not have been a smart idea. What is that? I think it's a spring. That is a springboard, I think. Yeah, it's exactly a springboard. I'm afraid to try it, though. I'm assuming that stacking the springs stacks the spring power. If I want to go higher. So that down there then is not a chest, is it? I think it is. I'm afraid of going to the edge. No, it's just more springs. Just more spring things. I guess we could try it. Worst case scenario, I get to glide up. So how do I do this? How do I do this? Hold up. Maybe it's not me to jump up, and more that it springs whatever device I use. I have no idea. Well, that answers that. And this place just has springs everywhere. Okay, we could take a detour to spring around. Or go the slow way, collecting each of these things. There is a thing there. Let's see what thing there does. Not liking this cat. The good news is the coast is over there, so I'm getting closer to Lurelin Village. Oh, they got some more Nazca lines. That one in the shape of a cool sword. Oh, there's pirate ship. I see it. Village should be right nestled in there. And there's a gangplank, and there's a galleon. With a skull in front. Big honkin' skull in front of the ship. Maybe it is a skeleton pirates from, what was it, Seasons? Is that Oracle of Seasons? No, they were in both, weren't they? Pirates in both ages and seasons? Just one stuck in the desert? What else have we got here? Are those like terraces? Terrace lakes? There's another one down there. If this was lower, we could probably get these two within range. Are we orbiting? No, we're not orbiting. I couldn't tell that there was like really slow movement. I think the clouds are giving me the illusion that we were circling around something, which would have been really cool. I wouldn't have been unhappy if there was actually orbiting in play. Oh, another one of those. Is that the prize for this area? I wanted to see if the central island had something. Is that a chest? That's more springs. Let's go Central Island first. Then maybe we could see if those things hit harder. Oh, there's a helpful Fong all by himself on an isolated island. No, that's just a bird. And a dead Fong. Stamina limit. No arrows in these? Because I'm kinda running low on my arrows allowance. And they used to give me tons of them in these. One arrow, thank you. Okay, this might just be Talus preparation. Right. See if I can trust in these springs. Maybe it's better to jump to that one, and then spring up to that one. I'm gonna play this so cautiously. Even though we have the glide thing. So falling isn't a death sentence anymore. Yeah. Boom. Oh, there we go. Oh, they got more dispensers! Finding all the dispensaries? And a circular thing. Circular thing means puzzle. What do we get? I used to watch it. Oh, that's what that sound is. That is a cannon. That is a link cannon. Maybe this is to spin the link cannon around then. Because I could jump to that side pretty easily. We can get to the monster pretty easily. The question is going to become then, where do I want to link cannon to? But, what was I saying? I used to watch a guy who used to stream, until I guess stream became too unprofitable, so we gave up on it. And, I had a stream up as I fell asleep. And that was perfectly fine. And then I was awoken by the loudest rendition of Gangplank Galleon. Just shocked me straight awake and couldn't get back to sleep. Hey, chillin', phone call with your brother? Hope that went well then? But crazy, isn't it? Imagine streaming for fun? We got Sundelion. We got Sundelion, so we could finish the one quest in Kakariko Village. We could help all the villages today then. Since Kakariko's troubles seem to be exploring the ring ruins and curing one granny of the bloom. But yeah, fond memory. Waking up to Gangplank Galleon and being unable to fall back asleep. Hey, Apple. Alright, so if we take the link cannon here, that's gonna launch us all the way. Ooh! We could aim towards that. That's the, that one's down there. And there's another big one. All the way towards that island. Yeah, that one. Way off in the distance. There it is. I said some of this in Fuga 2, right. That was when you quipped Chillin' Chum about playing the second of two games in existence right now, and I said it's either this one or Fuga 2. But you were thinking of Honkai Star Rail? Okay, so 3 games in existence right now. What are our prizes here? Am I going to get more rockets? More control devices? Are these actually batteries? Oh, just light? So I could put headlights on whatever disastrous they could make now. Small wheel to go with our big wheel. Cannon. Fire shots in intervals that explode when hitting the target. Firing angles, so like mortars. Steering stick, excellent. We only got the one. is giving me steering sticks and cannons. Maybe it expects me to make a tank for that boss over there. So maybe this is going to be a little bit Fuga, after all. Oh, I just dropped them. Good aim, Guinea. In Honkai, you got a doc who is tall, wholesome, mommy energy, and wields a big grenade launcher. That's all I gotta hear. Love me a good thump thump. Any more things? Have I got horns? 5 construct horns I could use. Could add them to weapons for power. But I want devices. Devices I'm rarely going to use. It seems to get a little bit more for charges than you do for horns. Okay, that does change the direction of that. It could be to shoot up into there. That's a good angle to get up there. Up there, which has nothing. It has lured me over here for no purpose. So we could go down to that. And then back over. The thing is, though, I don't see a way back up. So if I'm going there, I'm committing to it. There's also... You know what? That's fine. We can get back whenever we want. This was an easy place to get to. Ignore main quest, go to Homestead. I'm thinking, man, that if the horses from Breath of the Wild got carried over to this, there's a possibility. Oh, we got springs! There's a possibility that the house you buy in Breath of the Wild also carried over. What is... Is that a ground thing? If we attach it to that, does that keep it stable on the ground? I think it is as simple as that. Cool. Alright, so no commitment after all. Neat. Yeah. I could probably climb up the back of this, giving an easy way to get back onto the spring. Nice. So we have exit, if this boss ends up being too much for me. And that's 2 Sunderlines, for 1 for me, 1 for Grandma. Look up some art and fan art if I can't be bothered to play. Alright. Never been opposed to looking up fan art of new things that I discover. That is a Construct 3. I had enough of a time fighting a Construct 1. I'm thinking this is going to require more firepower than I brought with me. We'll come back to this, you know where this is. Where else could we explore, since we're here? Somebody watched last night, so the next game is going to be Minecraft. I could see it happening. They've done pretty well building up from the previous game onto this one. So to put, what would it be, like, destructible environment or light destructible environment to produce materials to make things, enhancing on the making game, it could work. Let's go. This direction has that. This could be too far away. But that is over Tuft Mountain and Yumbi Lake, so there might be a way to go up from here. It's like exactly right above it. So a little bit more to the left. Might not be left enough though. But if I could at least get over lots of seemingly hostile territory, because that looks like fortifications to me, 1, 2, 3. So if this gets me closer to the village. Hey, star! Hold on, I can catch that. Catch it, catch it. Got it! Got it mid-fall. That's the fortification, that's swamp, I think. But still. And by luck, a shrine right here to warp to. Watch me mistime these glides, unglides, and end up falling to death. Sufi Mim. I was also reading something that was basically describing how it's pretty close to the same team from Twilight Princess to onwards to Breath of the Wild to here. And so having that sort of continuity among the development team gives a real rare opportunity for their techniques to advance. And hey, guy from the first game. They destroyed the village. But that was my favorite. Being watched from someone right in front of them. So, we destroy the pirate ship. Oh no, you can even see the houses. Or it used to be houses. So we destroy the pirate ship and use that material to rebuild. So it's monster pirates, Bokoblin pirates. And given we're this far away from Central Hyrule, there's probably going to be higher level Bokoblin pirates with a few moblins. Pirate themed, slightly haunted, with the ghosts of slaughtered enemies. What if you use Bokoblin parts and Lizalfos bones for construction, and then Blood Moon happens? Does it just like... Does other material fly out to rebuild the monster? Probably not, since you do harvest lots of materials throughout the two games. Can you get infinite parts then? Infinite mass of materials. If you slaughter a monster, use its meat and materials, and then Blood Moon. Could you farm it? What if you put like the skull of a Bokoblin in a cage, and then Blood Moon comes, and then you slaughter it. You take the meat, you take the leather, you take the bones, you take the horns, leave the skull behind, and then Blood Moon again. Would that work? Could you farm the Blood Moon? Like, in-universe? For their universe, for their real life? Bolson is ready to fix the village immediately. If a single one remains. Okay. So full-on slaughter. Loading something up real quick. Full-on slaughter. Shrine is already a waypoint, so we can come back whenever. I don't see monsters so far. That is monster. What do we have to work with? Red? Red is an easy start. Oh, but they got black too. No, those are black. Oh, that's too tough for me then. Oh, I gotta come back later. I can't liberate the village yet. We got black, black, blue. How much does fire do? Even fire is too weak. I hate to say it, but I can't do it just yet. I really wanna, but I can't. I don't have the power. That is gonna have to be the motivation then, to get stronger. Get stronger to liberate Lurelin Village. Switch struggled a bit there? Yeah, it does that sometimes. They already had to make some compromises to get Breath of the Wild to run as well as it does. And this is basically Breath of the Wild multiplied by 2. So, it's pushing its hardware. They took my clothes away! Outside equipment forbidden beyond this point. Great. What am I getting into? Proving grounds flow. I see sentries. What do they want me to do? Flow probably means stealth mission. With electrical arrows. Electrical arrows to launch back at them. Alright, let's do it. Okay, that didn't work. There is so much I'll have to come back to some other time. Because I think I see the general flow to this. The general flow to this. I can't even keep my food. Because all I'd have to do really is get onto these. And then avoid get hit. Avoid get hit. Find ways up. There's ways up. You don't see me, you don't see me, just mosey on along. This is a bad idea. I was thinking I can go, like, on the same platform and then dodge them. But they got 360-degree vision. Just... Right. There's the ones in the outer circle, too. Maybe I should go Hateno Village instead. They got fashion there, right? They went from pastoralism and agriculture to fashion? That sounds chill enough. It's only these constructs, so I could probably beat a few of them up with these sticks. No, I can't though, because those platforms... Maybe it can come up in the back, actually. The back could work. Do they have... Oh, they got kind of a big guy up the top, though. Outer and middle ring look easy enough. The durability of the robots. But that middle guy could take a beating. So maybe what I'll have to do is pick a target to go up and beat them up and get some arrows or something. Or fuse. +1, so attack power of 5. Oh, there we go. Upper platform gives materials I could use, but the trouble is, I don't have a bow. There's another stick there. Sturdy one stick for 5 damage. You don't see nothing. Nobody here but us chickens. Gonna pick this target. Gonna climb up there, beat him up, and that'll give me one safe place and a bow. And also, oh no, no, he fell into water. I could just toss him into water. That works out. More guys behind me. Oh, neat. I think everyone contributes to the health bar. Which means I gotta fight everybody then. Which isn't a very nice idea. Unless they have food for me. I get the general idea, but this is gonna take too much precision for me. I'm out. I'm out. We got the teleportation point. We can come back to this some other time. If they strip my stuff away coming in, they give it back coming out, do I need a ticket for it? Because I don't think I was given a claims ticket. Or did I get my stuff? You guys got any high-end monster killing stuff in here? No secret high-end swords or bows or anything? Arrows of 5. I mean, I guess I could use that. I'm really short on arrows. Man, but that puts a dampener on the rescue Lurelin Village plan. Made a mountain. I suppose I could try to make our way to Hateno. That's in the far east. So it could still be as dangerous. Maybe I have no choice but to start off with the nearby stuff. Impa's over here. I guess we could help Robbie. Can't get near the village if any monster remains. And all the monsters are too high on me. We can cure the gloom at least. We got the flower to cure that. So if we can't do Lurelin Village yet, at least I could satisfy myself that the villagers have all escaped. We could have seen some in the lookout point area. So the villagers are fine. It's their home that's occupied. And that's simply a matter of getting strong enough to repel the invaders. Undo a few decades of legislation that makes it impossible to secede after they formally annexed and imposed statehood. Where's Porridge Girl? And we brought the flower she needs. How do I give her? Do I just hold it in hand? Sundelion? She says she only needs the Sundelion, and she has everything else. But maybe I have to actually make it myself too. Alien rice, milk, and wild greens. I've seen rice and milk for sale, but haven't seen the greens specifically. Do I have to have this conversation first? See them talk about how the Sundelion has anti-gloom properties, and then I can give my one? Or do I have to steal this one and stop the research forever? Resistance to gloom. Alright. Link has seen that Sundelions resist gloom. I can't do anything. Alright. The store here isn't selling any veggies till somebody... buy up. That's all she has for Link at this moment? I thought for sure she might want to rekindle some old romance. Nah, shop here's got nothing. Nothing but a single bird egg. Busy driving off monsters, ring ruins. So maybe if I solve the ring ruins issue here, they'll stock up Hylian rice, milk, some eggs. Not the eggs over there. They already got eggs. Can't go through? Well, don't mind me. I'm not going through, just going up. Yeah? Alright, too close to his vision. Gotta find some other place to climb. There's a balcony around here. There it is. Yeah, he can't see me from up here. Unless he's cheating, if he's got his wall hacks in place. Okay, Totoro, you're not going to snitch if I climb up here, right? But wait, Granny was exploring the ruins? And that's when she got gloomified. So maybe I don't want to drive off the monsters here either. If driving off the monsters here also means gloom. But helping Robbie also requires diving into some gloom. And that gets me camera use, and I do want camera use back. Who sees? Who? Calip? Calip, you're all the way down there. What are you doing? Yeah, that warps me all the way to bottom. Link, you're too kind. You're up there in the sky and you take the time to come down to hear him. There is also the secret base stuff. Oh, the garland. I bought a garland before, but then dropped it someplace. Well, let's help Robbie then. No, that ring runs to the west of the village, where the store people went. Up there? Where that scaffolding is, maybe one that I cannot see. I like how it's at an hour and 41 minutes to stream right now. And the only things I've done is one shrine, one tower, and a whole bunch of dying and running away. This is gonna take ages. Straight up ages. Is that it? Horizontal ring? I don't see an easier way up, so... Oh, to the side. Alonzi. Maybe I'll take a peek back at that other tower and see if any of the mushrooms we picked up is going to satisfy the Rito. If they're red bokoblins, we could handle it. Just not blue or above. Yeah. They're the town's top fighters, so they're doing what they do best, fight with each other. Wrong one. Simpler shields first. Vulcan, and who's this? And Steen. We'll see. Link's secret is he has neither good offense nor defense. So he'll just do things his own way. Okay, we have blue. Blue is probably also going to be too hard. Yeah, alright. I took a respectable chunk out of one, but being hit at all is too much. Can we not kite the monsters out? Can't kite the bokoblins out to be handled by the village's top two fighters? There we go. Oh, he's got a big ol' stick is why. That's still gonna kill me. Just eat some raw onion. Our top monster fighters. No, give me the shield. Give me the. Oh, it's falling down. But at least we got Spiked iron ball hammer. That's just a regular sword with a spiked ball on top. But okay, if I kite them out. Blue doesn't seem too bad. Black is right out. And somebody sees me. Goes badly damaged. Okay. I am sorry, motion controls, but you really aren't helping me out. I'll just do it this way. But everybody can pokes his head up. Run, run! Ooh, sturdy long stick. That's fine. And how many arrows left? Only 5. That's okay. We'll go topside then. Get the one on top. Then descend to the last one. There is a spring here, and a platform thing. Get him! Oh, now they're both together. Well done. Can I flatten them? Can I physics kill them? I missed. If I can, then not like this. What is this? It's okay, I missed completely. Okay, just one left. I'm going to miss these early game moments where even just a trio of blue bokoblins is too much for me. Soon enough, no arrows left. Soon enough, it's gonna be full-on powerhouse, and I'm gonna be missing these tense early game moments. Two whole arrows. 3. He is trying to fire arrow me. Don't think I know what you're planning, because I would totally do the same. Alright, that's all of them! That's at least somebody getting close to finish. One village gets to be happy now. Those who most elite among the granted qualifications are chosen as sages. Talented individuals, huh? I thought just people that Link makes friends with. And my prize. Apples? Ooh, I was close. Seeds. These aren't just chests, they're also 1,000-year refrigeration devices. Perfect purification. Korok. No rock. Strong Zoanite sword is all of 7. And drop you. And we'll find some other thing to attach to this. Cool. Just a fistful of guts into my pocket. Alright, old man, I solved your problem for you. Some kind of fighting? Some kind indeed. Was exactly good fighting, just some kind of fighting. Hey, Carver. You enjoy the pocket guts? That's a Link's snack for later in case he gets hungry. It's meat and gravy all in one with cream filling. It's the balance they need, not pure offense, not pure defense, but the middle path. Floating one in the village. That I can't get to even if I... Ooh, is that it? Hold on. There is some... dank little wispies coming out over there. Maybe I could sneak up to that without Chippy, whatever his name is, noticing. I can only choose to die if I'm so high up that I cannot just touch the ground. So in what scenario would I want to die from here? No, no, no! He goes straight head first towards the ground if I hold dive. Let's not do that, Link. Alright, the 2 tourists. It's so cool how they all got the scheduling and things. Because I first saw Letty up over on that side, and then they were up there, and now it's morning. So they've what? Finish their breakfast here, then go out? It's so cool. And maybe not everybody has unique schedules like that, but enough people do. The egg is gone. Great. None of which I need for porridge. Okay, Paya, how about this? We solved the defense problem for the village. So, if we've solved the defense, would you let your old boyfriend explore the ruins? Maybe if we spoke to Impa first, that would give us enough clout with the village to go through. Because Paya's not going to bend the rules for me, sadly. I can't walk to this tower because I haven't woken it up yet. Which too bad for them then. Alright, where's Robbie? Robbie! Trissa, waiting report back. Oh, okay, hold on. We'll finish this off properly first. Maybe she might have Hylian rice for me. Endura carrots, one single wonky carrot. She still has an indicator over her head. No, it's gone now. No, there's still more? Bird eggs! You see, she had a bird egg, but as soon as I solve one problem, the bird egg disappears. Does she want me to get 10 cuckoo eggs? Selecting a challenge on the minimap? Well, what have we got? We got main quest, side quest. There's 2 missing spots. Side adventures and side quests. So what are numbers 3 and 5? It's morning, it's 5, no, it's PM now. Well, if I can't liberate Lurelin Village like I wanted, I guess we could chase Cuckoos instead. That's closer to my ability. And they're off! This is gonna be a stealth mission. I don't want to be too close to them. And speaking of tailing someone, I also want to find out where that kid's secret hiding place is. Which probably also has some nice loot on it. This is the excitement everybody was waiting 6-7 years for. Straight up going all the way up the ramp too. They have tool use. They go all this way just to lay their eggs. Every single morning, all the cuckoos of the village vanish as they ascend to the hills. But these aren't the only cuckoos in the village. What if every single cuckoo? That's a new hiding spot that they go for their eggs. And I gotta find all of their egg places. Oh man, this isn't even the journey of motherhood unless they had roosters around to fertilize these eggs. This is just the effort they go through to have a quiet period. They don't want anybody messing with them as they go through their daily. Thought those are harvestable. They go into a cave? They go into a cave to nest? Oh my goodness! That is so many cuckoos and eggs! This is pretty obvious to me that they are preparing for a revolt. These are fertilized eggs. And these are their future soldiers. First, they want to harvest numbers. Then, when they have enough feral cuckoos in here, they strike. They will descend upon that village, like that one video about that Chinese chicken farm. Or is it? Yeah. This is what's going to happen to Kakariko Village in about 3-4 months' time. Oops. Where's my OBS? Display capture. I've seen it in the GIF form. I didn't realize that there was whistling in it too. But yeah, this is foreshadowing. Link has just accidentally rescued Kakariko Village from a fate that they were not at all prepared for. Could have been something in there. Oh, like again. I do not like the like. Oh no. Oh no. I thought I had a good system for it. Okay, go red. 1, 2. Okay, alright. It's easy enough. Just need to get the good swing in. Eightfold blade of the Sheikah tribe. And it's garbage! More powerful sneak attacks, though. $25 is nice, 6 is nice, 7 is nice. I guess I'll just drop this. Drop that earlier prize. Goodbye, Boulder Hammer. To be replaced with the inferior Rock Hammer only. The game is hinting that somebody somewhere out there wants these things that I'm finding. But we haven't found that person yet. Anything else in the secret cuckoo cave? Some ore? That was the way out. There's no way out. But these chickens really do go so far away just to lay. And there they go all back home. Their attack is starting early. They were so desperate to see the loss of their young soldiers that they're going to give one final push for independence, even if it costs them their lives. So if I do have the thing she wants as bird eggs for you, I'd assume it was going to be the same for getting the Sundelion, but I guess she wants more than Sundelion. She does want specifically porridge with Sundelion in it. To fix the grandma. ₹50 for 10. So she's giving them at a rate of 5 rupees per egg. And yet... 12 per 1. She is shorting me by 7. Porridge that counteracts gloom. We'll need rice, greens, and milk. 4 more to tell him about. Okay. I think that requires me to just read them and then talk 2 weeks. We've looked at 2. It's gotta find the 2 others, but that's not 2 time critical. And that guy's missing, don't care about that too much. Alright, let's do the camera work then, so we can get access to the camera. And I can start taking pictures of enemies. Because I'm sure that's gonna be required for something. Robbie's down over here. It's gonna be straight into a gloom-infested chasm, though. So I'm kind of apprehensive about going there. But if it's this early on into the game, then it's probably not going to be too dangerous. Or not as dangerous as it could be in other chasms. Especially if this is to unlock camera functionality. That's pretty basic. So it's probably not going to be a full-on invested dungeon thing going down there. If they want you doing this early with only 4 hearts or so.
Oh.
What a coincidence!
Ah.
Is this more side quests and more side adventures? Hebra... it's just more hints to go to Hebra Village. So long. I don't mind if this link retires to journalism, though. Like with Spirit Tracks. Spirit Tracks, you get a multiple ending thing, right? Where depending on what you say to Zelda towards the end, Link either becomes a soldier, or takes up the life of the train conductor engineer thing. And I steered him towards becoming a train engineer. It felt better that way for me. So sure, maybe after 2 games, Breath of the Wild Link does become a high-flying journalist. No shopping here for me. Only shop is you. Have you got rice? Or if I gotta hunt down Beetle. You got apples and arrows. ₹20 for 5. I'll find more somehow, I'm sure. Have they finished the stable here yet? Or is all they need for me to put these things over the stable? Hold on. I think that's wood. And you're not. Let's suck it blown up here. Thunderstorms out for blood again. You know, there was a Hinox. We did see a Hinox. And Hinox is really easy to get good loot from. You just glide down onto its belly, and then sneak around. Grab the swords you want, and then leave. The two things holding me back from being able to do the higher end quests that I want to do is physical power of my weapons. This is so dark. And Robbie's all the way down in here? And the lack of hearts. Lack of hearts, lack of attack power. Hearts is gonna take so many shrines to do. Attack power is going to be finding good weapons and good weapon combinations. So I think either way is going to take a while to build up to that point. I'm not sure if I could just shortcut to it, jumping onto a Hinox. Well, sounds like Robbie's just gone then. I'll say I don't to get some freebies. Oh, there's no freebies for me after all. And I can't take this one. It's already been bloomed up. It kind of looks so. Like there might be more around here that I want to explore. Muddlebud? Disorients and confuses? Make it difficult to discern friend from foe. Maybe what I want to do is harvest a bunch of these, and if I don't have the power, I could harness the powers of my enemies by having them fight each other. If there's one thing you've learned from fiction, Gaius, is that taking shortcuts to power is always the best idea. Never comes back to bite you. I'm sure that's true. Like Xianxia genre, everyone who takes shortcuts to power never has anything bad happen to them. Every single cultivator, for instance, working on that Taoist immortality, every time they take shortcuts for the pure purpose of power gain, they become upstanding citizens and members of society. Oh, they got underground gloomflies. I'm hoping these are underground fireflies. And not, say, attached to enemies. Are these fairies? No, they're bugs. Deep fireflies. An elixir to give anyone who consumes them a faint glow. Then I will take my fill. A light root. That actually looks kind of interactable. It's got the symbol on it. Can I jump up? High five it. High five it. Oh, there's no high fiving it. All I've done is disable the lights. Slow for some reason. I was sneaking. As long as I'm crouching, I'm functionally invisible to him. And more warp, cool. We have a third tier of map. I thought this game just doubles up on the map of Hyrule, with the established map of Hyrule and the skies above. They got the sky as Hyrule and the depths below. Nobody told me this. I'm sure they would if I've watched the trailers and engaged with the community. But the benefit of going in blind is I don't know anything. So maybe all these wells and other chasms are all connected, and there really is going to be a massive third map. I assumed you meant the Fireflies, Gaius, that they were slow, since I was crouching up on them, and so they couldn't see me. As soon as I stood up and jumped, they flew away much more quickly, or at least compared to how they were before. I'm already getting myself stuck into, now that I'm here, I want to explore mode. But I want to see what other plants are around here. Are these harvestable? Those are not. Could I climb stuff and find more places to go to? I can, in fact, climb up and find more places, but I shouldn't. Because if I do, oh, there's even more up here. This is too expansive for me, I shouldn't. I'm indulging too much of the exploration. The Skyrod cryptids. The ones that are too fast, so that all you see on a digital camera is a rod. Those are kind of a snapshot in time, weren't they? Since they only started appearing in the cryptid lore around the time that digital cameras became a bit more common, and shutter speeds weren't quite able to match things, so you get inexplicable rods. But people think, oh, this is a cryptid, it's gotta be! I'm going the opposite way I have to. This is straight up the Nether. I'm gonna get myself lost in Minecraft Nether, as I always do. So they really are getting the series closer and closer to Minecraft then. We have a little bit of novel basic construction. We have a nether below the world that connects every other world and chasm. We have chasms, that's very, very Minecraft already. This is basically what if Minecraft. Like more villagers, and the villagers could talk, and the villagers had more of an interest in their own survival than just going, huh, and exchanging bread for emeralds. If the villagers thought, these chasms are dangerous, how do we partition these off and study them? Bitter powder makes them inedible. So I cook this with fish. Put that fish in a sleeping Bokoblin's pocket. He's gonna be like, this is fish, wake up, eat it. And then lose 1/9 of health. Because the ones I want to kill are too high-powered. Note on table. Westwards the glowing roots. And that's where he sees what Joshua wants. Alright, up in that direction. He hasn't learned, these poor fools haven't learned that all you gotta do is just find the bloom. Is high-five some roots, and you get all the light you need. They got lots of bomb flowers down here, though. So maybe the meta is to harvest down here for a bit to get all the bombs you need. I see monsters. Those are fighting monsters. I got gloom damage already. They got Zonite down here. Let's see, how do I attach a thing with something in my inventory? I could drop one, and then maybe attach it that way. Drop the seed, and then attach two weapon. That is giving off such tiny light. Eh. It was a good idea. Just not as good as it could be. Maybe if I strike an enemy. Like these horrific things. Then it'll light up. Nope, didn't light up. So what are these like? Oh! Oh, I got too close to you guys is why. My so fragile weapons. Alright, timeout. Time back in, I guess. Now, what is that blowing up behind me? There are some booms going on I don't like. That was a bump, 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 bump. Who's got that bump, 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 bump? Are you throwing rocks? I see him. Oh, they got Big Moblin. I haven't fought Big Moblin yet. Let me find a safer place to handle you. Let's take this guy out first. Before no distractions. Oh, it takes me so long to open up stuff. I gotta climb up, settle myself. Then pull my sword out to swing. Oh, that's not too bad. Scared of these guys for nothing then? For good reason. Even if it's just more hours. Every arrow is precious right now. And Robbie, I'm going to assume, is now dead. Ran off into here, into the darkness. And all the Shadow, Mega, nega moblins and nega bokoblins are around. Lord Zoanites. Is that gonna give me even more battery upgrade stuff per little bud. Oh man, we know there's Koroks above and below, in the sky and the surface. What if this means there's gonna be more Koroks down here as well? That's gotta be so many. Caught one slow one. Oh, hi. Okay, first things first. First things first. Is this evil fellow? And I got doubly hit. Let me run away. I think running away might be in order. For a little bit. Oh, out of that. They got birds as well. I've only got the I've only got 3 Sunderlines though. Restores health depleted by gloom when cooking. Run. For now, run. Run, kite them out if I can. The bird has left, and that's fine enough for me. Suddenly, I don't mind the portable pots anymore. Okay. Down 2 hearts. Can't eat it by itself. And cooking seems to double what I use, so maybe if I use 1 tomato, that'll be 2 hearts. Then plus heart restoration from the gloom. Three restored, alright. Just 1's all I need. Ooh, feeling more confident then. Where's that bird? That wicked, wicked bird. Maybe I could separate them by firing on the bird first. It's too far away for me to hit. Alright, just rush in, grab the 1. Oh, my sword broke. Sword broke on the first hit, thanks. And now bird sees me. Come on. Come on. It doesn't want to come down. Oh, that's it? Just one arrow? Okay. Arrowcuda. Isn't that a Pokemon? Arrows and thrown weapons fly farther with this item attached. Neat. Homing quality to arrows. Just have to be brave enough to seek these things out. Yeah, Barracuda. Mating with an Aerodactyl, you get an Arrocuda. And Pokemon Sword and Shield has already opened up the possibility to horrific hybrids where you take two Pokemon, mix and match their heads and bottoms. Because that's British paleontology for you. So much Zoanite, 80 Zoanite now. That is some booms. I'm not gonna touch those booms. This isn't Sea of Thieves, there's no benefit to me carrying around a bunch of barrels of explosives. What if that is where Breath of the Wild 3 goes? We go from Breath of the Wild to Minecraft-ish? Is something more Sea of Thieves-y? Arrows out here too is not a good sign for me. More campfire, but I don't see any hostiles, but they could pop up anywhere. More gloom monsters. Yayosus? Yayosus? Jesus? They know Jesus in Hyrule? Oh, you know what though? If these undergrounds are all connected, then that means... Because... I forgot to now. All the way to here. Oh, cool, restores my health. Or at least undoes the gloom damage. There's my pins from above. So, if Kakariko Village is here, with one ring ruin here, that somebody isn't going to allow me to go into. That's not too far away. You've already got a smudge. But probably also gets harder as you go out beyond the, I went too far. I went too far. Hold on. No, we started here. We started here. And then following it out. Right? Right, Robbie? Robbie, where are you? We could teleport around, so it's somewhat convenient to go back and check. That's just where I came from, surely. Yeah, the Hyrule Field Chasm, I came down there. And he said he's going to the west is here. I can keep going west until I find him. Or not. Robbie? Robbie found him. Yeah, all because they never discovered the power of the high five. So lighting things up down here was new to him. Oh! I did not see that. Yeah, he didn't bother teaching me how to use the camera. So even though Link used the camera on the Wii U pad, he's too boomer to understand it works the exact same way on the Switch pad. And the compendium, meaning I can now fill out the bestiary. Can I keep my my bestiary from the previous game, or we got to record them all because new device? It has to be another thing in my L. It can't just be as simple as tapping this and then taking a picture through that. Nope. Statue with raised arm. Nothing says it can't be a selfie of a statue with a raised arm. Where's my poses? Poses? Do I have poses with this? There we go. Perfect. Better yet, since it captures that much. Is you gonna mind that we had fun with the academic photograph? He's got the lazy eyes. And they're never going to see me again, now that I have my camera mode. So what's all in my compendium? Materials. So it is going to be every single plant. Bugs probably fall under creatures. 92 creatures, 110 monsters, 126 whole materials, and the equipment! 175 equipment. How much you want to bet that this is all just like combinations of different things you could attach weapons to? Like a sword plus a sword gets you 471, and a sword plus a stick gets you 463, and a stick plus a sword gets you 410. And then every single combination for every single... Oh, and every... Sword plus apple, sword plus pinecone, stick plus apple, stick plus pinecone. It could be something like that. But the citizens of Hyrule probably also count as preachers. So could take pictures of every type of person we meet. Yeah, Link and all. It's a broken fragment, and I bet you anything that if we find the other piece of that fragment, Link's gonna be right there pointing upwards. Eyes half closed. What if it turns out right below is Sub Rosa? And Sub Rosa got wiped out from the gloom. Okay, who wants to be immortalized? First, let's go back, because maybe... Can't warp to you, but could maybe walk on over? I do want to clear this. Hold on, there's a Hinox. That's right. Sword means Hinox, because Hinox got a whole necklace of swords I could steal from. They're making progress now, going from wandering around, barely getting 2 or 3 shrines done in a day, to actually getting a few sub-stuff done. Saved a couple of old men, saved a 3rd old man, and found some chickens. We are on a roll. Is my horse close? Nope, out of earshot. Can't teleport it on over. What is that? Little boxy thing I don't remember. Oh right, that's just stone blocks that I can't make use of. Horse saved! Can these be saved too? No, they don't care about those. But I care about that. About those. Yeah, that's good enough. which I don't recall being there before. Last time I was around that floating shrine area. Instead there were wall masters. Gloomy wall masters that were too fast for me to run away from. Even at a sprint. Okay, old man. Those caves have no mushrooms. We found more mushrooms. Are any of these mushrooms gonna be good? None of these mushrooms are good. Caves at the bottom of the hill, he says. Clearly not meeting the one cave system that we found. And how far down are we to finding bottom of the hill? Easy Link, easy Link. I just want a picture. Battle Talus. We fought one, but it is not worth my fighting another. And Minox is here. No other caves around, except for the two entrances I've already been to. Which means unless those mushrooms are randomly generated, he is making stuff up and just refusing to open the door. Not a good angle. Not a good angle. Going to want to go from a much higher start, land directly onto his belly, grab a sword or two, and then just vamoose. Like from here. Higher, but not so far back that I lose all vertical distance for stamina. And then I hold R to dive right onto its belly. I see it's growing out its beard. Traveler Spear. Okay, so first. Weak bow, go away. Traveler Sword is weaker than what I'm using. Weaker than 6. Okay, I got one good thing then. It's okay, Hinox, it's a trade. I gave you one bow and took another. Can't hit me from here now. That cave already been in. Music was still as good as last time though, loving those horns. And there wasn't any cave this side either. No, there's no cave here. Trying to see if I can't find some other definition of cave. Maybe when he says bottom of the hill, he means all the way down the road. Way, way, way down, and guarded by these things. Because I could just go into the cave, maybe. It was just something that my bombs blew up. And I lobbed many bombs, so it could be the mushrooms were knocked down, then destroyed. Well, these things are hovering around. Got any rice? Rice and milk. And a fireproof lizard, which I'm sure I'll find plenty of. So expensive for milk and rice. Now the person who wants the anti-gloom stuff said rice, milk, and greens, but greens is kind of vague. Alright, I'll give these caves one look. Maybe the mushrooms simply did not spawn that time. Because I can't imagine the cave he wants is going to be so far away. This one cave with 2 entrances is right below him. Right below him means, if this is well designed, that he wants these caves right below him. And if there's nothing in here this time, then too bad for him. I tried. Gave it an honest effort. That's mushroom in cave. We've gotten those mushrooms in cave. Oops. Right, forgot about those. 2 few hearts to try per photo. I got bright shroom, he's getting bright shroom. But I've already had bright shrooms though, that's why those weren't question mark question mark. What does he want? For real, what does he want? Is it not just talk to him, I gotta touch the door first? No, touch of the door doesn't do it. Mushroom hunting. I got 4 bright caps, what more do you want? Does he want me to cook it? Have I got to cook the mushrooms? Does he want cooked bright cap mushrooms? Because that's actually mushroom in cave. And he had not wanted it. Do I have to glow to get in here? If I glow, does it open? If I just drop the mushrooms in front of him, will that satisfy him? Look man, I got mushrooms. Look, it's mushrooms. It's the mushrooms you like from the cave below. There really is no pleasing him. Alright, well he mopes around, longing for mushrooms that he could have right this second. I'm gonna give myself a BRB and get myself some more tea. And then what to do? What to do? Could hunt some clothes, could get to Hateno Village. We'll decide when I return. Okay, so there's that there. That looks fairly simple to get to. Is that the Elden one? It looks fairly far. But really, it's only across this small little bit here, across the bridge, and then a little bit up, which isn't too bad at all, really. Combat training shields we've done. But this is all hidden because we can't clear out this one tower. Okay, how about this then? We fought those things down below once before. So surely it won't be too hard to fight them again. Granted, the first time I did was lots and lots of bombs. What? Oh, that was almost perfect. Look up, look up. There you go. No. Put your head down. Good. Why can't I run through that? Oh, they got boulders they can throw. Okay, so blue is a more dangerous. Don't get on the wall now, Link! absolute most favorite part about Breath of the Wild is accidentally running into walls, trying to run away from stuff. Okay, it doesn't hit as bad as I thought it would do. More guts for my consumption. Flawless. A photo that would illuminate the generations. Probably shouldn't be using my good bow for that. So again, we've gone through. We've gotten one mushroom from here. So seriously, unless this place has a third cave hidden around that is chock full of mushrooms, I don't know what he wants. I'm going to be spending so much time in this cave, wandering around. Because there is nothing here. Whatever he wants just does not exist. It's not even a proper sub-story or anything. Well, gave it a good, honest try. And there is simply nothing, so he is beyond any help or consideration. We could see Impa. Impa's not too far away. We could look for the one guy that should be manning the inn. I could simply try to make this porridge. If I can make proper porridge, then we could cure the grandma. And then clothes won't be several thousand rupees. And that'll be a start to getting stuff done. To supporting the village is the ultimate goal. My ambition was for Lurelin Village, but it's all the villages want to help, since the state seems to be handling everything else around here pretty handily. Time is at 9 PM. Let's give Bay a visit. You're not Bay. She working late? She keeps herself busy. Thought by now she'd be kneeling down to the pillow at least. Like her grandma would do when she was she. Yeah, gal's just fully devoted to her duties. Okay, that sounded very slightly flirty. Maybe now that we've been around for a bit, she's opening herself up to me again. Maybe she was thrown off seeing Zelda's apparition, doesn't realize that Zelda's really locked 10,000 years in the past. Meaning that Link is fully free for her to get her claws into. And so maybe the longer we're here, the more comfortable she will get with it. Where's the bees? I was gonna take a picture of them. I should have first.
Oh.
Eba, Resident Gloom Specialist.
Ah.
When does Link invent a sniper rifle? Man, how would I even? I could attach things to swords and shields, but I can't attach them to bows yet, I don't think. Technically, we could make a homing arrow. So maybe from a suitable far distance, homing arrow could count as sniper. If we could attach two things to an arrow, we got one that extends the range, and one that homes. If we shove the wings and the eyeball with that one thing onto it.
Ah. Oh.
This sounds pretty important.
Ah.
What was that again? Hold on.
Ah. Oh.
Wind, fire, water, lightning, time. And light. Rito, Goron, Zora, Gerudo. And then Link and Zelda for time and light, maybe?
Ah. Ah.
So maybe what we're doing then is recreating the sages by solving things at the four corners. I just love these people just standing on the edge, all of whom you could spook.
Ah. Ah.
If these guys don't want to be startled, they don't gotta be right up on the edge. They don't even have any rails. They haven't invented rails in Hyrule yet. Or at least they haven't invented proper OSHA compliance to put rails in all these elevated places.
Ah. Ah.
Yeah, the Underdark, go on.
Oh. Ah.
He lies. He says he nibbled a yellow plant. You're not allowed to eat the yellow plant, you have to cook it. The eat option is disabled when you try.
Ah. Huh? Ah.
Now I gotta chase him around to all the places in the proper order.
Ah.
Alright. Holes are holes. And into the dark, where I can't see. So any time that I put my glider away could be instant death. Well, there's bugs down there. If I land on the bugs, then I should Oh, those aren't bugs. Those aren't bugs at all. Pretty lucky I didn't die falling on this. That's not a picture to take. What are these, though? Are these all the souls of the lives that I lost already? There's my one falling death, my other falling death, 2 deaths inside that one shrine, 2 deaths inside the other shrine. I have 9 deaths, so I have 9 deaths already! How do I have 9 deaths already? Oh no. I haven't fought Lizalfos. Because I had no confidence enough with them. If there weren't 2 of them, I might be confident enough to try. Oh, pose! Okay. I'll just do a bunch of pose then. And then teleport my way on out. Since this overlooks where the other camp is. And so that way got my pose, can start looking after those, chasing after the innkeeper. And I think they have a campfire over there with a pot on it. So I could try making my porridge with plants. Just gotta find the person who haunts her. There you are. And you'd be like, the innkeeper? No, he made our beds and went off to that one. Not you, Lorda. Gotta talk to somebody else. And just the lesbians. Nobody else here to speak to. There's no taking a picture of that. No quest marker indicator for doing it, I mean. Alright, who's got cooking for me? You do. Alright, let me put a save then, just in case I don't get the recipe right, because greens is pretty vague. It could mean toss an onion into it. It could mean that the Sundelion is satisfactory enough to count as greens, and for antique lumifying. So first I'm going to need... Where's my rice? Rice, milk. Who's gonna qualify for greens? Just a herb. Herbs are common. Number of hearts for Grandma to restore, and a Sundelion. Porridge? Sunny veggie porridge. And we have it. We have it. Got it! I could straight up tell her she's imagining things and leave her grandma to die. We've done it! We've cured the grandmother!
Oh.
Now lastly can go back to the shop. We could buy stealth gear. I don't need stealth gear though, I need defenses. My defenses are so bad that anything one hit KOs me. Check something quick. Cool.
Ah. Ah.
And we didn't even need to steal the Sundelion from the research. Okay, so Leslie goes back to Hateno, which means we've set things up enough for something good to happen there, likely. Maybe some more discounts for being everybody's hero?
Ah.
How normal is prices back to normal? The clothes I'm wearing now are like 120 each. Nice. 6 hearts plus stamina?
Yeah. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah.
Far to the east, she says, so Sonic is just a little bit over the hill. Sonic gets like right over here or something, it's probably all the way out. Been there back in Boktu, but it's been so long since I played Boktu, I don't remember exactly where Hateno is. I can't capture the Firefly. There's a mark on it, but I can't get the... Why can't I get... Pura, you have got to work on your AI recognition. There it is. Just gotta be getting targets of opportunity. Was that still question mark? That was still question mark. Oh well. Alright, Lurelin Village. That's Zoro's domain. East Nepluta. Alright, let's go. If I can find a way out from here. Could just teleport. Oh, Coco's. Get you too. Gotta include chicken to the compendium, otherwise what even is the point? Maybe I could try doing it again. Without what's his face seeing. Caleb! Caleb, I have straight up blocked your field of view. You have no line of sight on me. Okay. I'm pretty sure getting Impa's help would be enough. So if I find her, maybe take the time to find her. Let's see if you go to this stable. We can go across the plains and up here. I can try it. And then maybe try attaching a wagon to one of my horses now that I have a harness. I have a harness that I can attach 2 horses to attach things to the harness. I just can't use it on big horses, so Cinnamon is out. Cinnamon Ginger is out. That looks like caves. I want to see if I can go in. And that is solid rock behind. Oh, that's a plug. How do I unplug the plug? This is going to need a horse, I think. I could attach that wagon to the harness, and then attach the plug to the wagon. And then just drive the horse forward.
Hi. Oh.
Give me
Oh.
lemon tea again. How's vanilla? Wild peppermint. Wild peppermint. Speed's good on most of them. Bitter Sea's got the flower harnesses. You got the flower harnesses. Lemon Tea's just got the brace. I think vanilla. I don't recall vanilla having anything particularly special on it.
Ah. Oh.
Just basic harness, no special braids.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Hmm.
Cool. Wagon attached to horse now. Got proper vehicle. Now all I need to do is attach this plug. Let's just get you aligned. Like that. I can almost get it. Good enough. That is good enough for me. If it pulls the plug off, it works. Did I just hit myself in the back of the head? Now, just so my poor Vanilla isn't dragging a thing on the ground behind her the entire time through. Just gotta give her a very basic set of wheels. There. So it doesn't drag as much. And now it's still dragging because it's on the ground. Does that... Oh, that was worse. That didn't help at all. Alright then, Vanilla, I guess you're just gonna drag this thing across the field. We'll count this as a stamina workout. Because I'm a good horse owner like that. Such a good horse owner. How far away is that one up there? Oh, just a rock falling. Of course, come to think of it, here I am, right? Plotting out like, okay, how far away is that? Could I climb up this mountain, that mountain? But logically, these places should be connected by roads. If I just follow a road, I should get there eventually. So let's say we just take this one as far as we can. And then I see Moblin Vocal Blend. What color? Moblin Vocal Blend. Blue Moblin, I can handle red pretty well enough. And the Bokoblins? Well, see you, Vanilla. This is gonna call for stealth. And by stealth, I just mean like Billy Goat up the mountain and bypass everything. And we have more ants. Ever mean? I'm sure they are. I'll take their word for it. I want to follow road down, but there's a light here, which means I am compelled to explore it. Ooh, free stuff. Whose is this? Let's find out who this is, to see how guilty I'm going to be for robbing Calip. Oh, in that case. In that case, I got zero qualms about messing his place up. Outlandish rumors? They could see Hyrule Castle from any place in the map. It was this when Calip first fell in love with Taro then. Without my intellect, they're bound to leap to wrong conclusions. Genius Dr. Calip. We've already seen his egotistical nature when he wanted not just academic praise, but rivers and landmarks named after him for all time. Oh, so it's not messing up his home. He put this stuff here for us. Here I thought I was robbing him for keeping me out of the Central Ring ruin. And instead he had this here for my refuge. What a jerk. And all I have to do in exchange for staying there is tell everyone how magnanimous and generous and genius oh great Dr. Calip is. Exactly, he robbed me of my spite. If I don't have my spite, then what else do I have? A Moblin skeleton arm with a sword attached to its wrist? Oh, we got another one here. Where's your friend? Across the river, past some moblins, an aerodactyl. If I had a rocket. If I had a rocket, I could just lob him across. Oh, hey, one of these things. Which is probably going to open a whole course of them to shoot. I'll probably have to be higher up, like up there on that shelf, before I could shoot at that. So let's mark this for leaf. I'll mark it as double leaf even. Since I'll come back, he's not going to go anywhere. He'll be fine. Cairo Compendium focuses on the fox booty. And sign up ahead. Is that... It's not. I was going to ask that signpost sign to see which way I'm going. Or if that's everyone's favorite architect. He's just making this harder on himself each time. What is the purpose? What is the purpose of putting these 4 long pieces of wood up on the side like that? I mean, I see the purpose of it. It's so I could take one of these thin things. But what is he thinking? What did he hope to gain from that? There, locked into place. And now all I'll need is 1 support. Going like this to make sure that it stays upright. Miracle upon miracles, it has worked. You would hope that he's taking some kind of lesson from my help, but I'm gonna guess he's Hudson's problem. Maybe Hudson knew exactly what sort of quality he was getting out of this worker, and gave him something simple, something he couldn't mess up. Like, just put these signs up all over Hyrule, and either he figures it out, or he gets out of Hudson's hair for a while. Hey, mushroom person. Are there any more? Clothes, things to find around here. No, maybe find the 3 that she showed me already, then she'll open up and show me the next. There's a shrine over there. Tawa, which looks to be all the way away in the snowy area. Mountainy-y sort of area. I'll probably want to find some of those, because one of them is a piece of the excellent easy climbing Another one's for raw power, and I could always use a boost to power. So maybe after Hateno Village, I'll go about and try to find these X's. Story of my life, am I right? What is this? Was that friend or foe? I can't tell from here. I'm thinking Bokoblin. Maybe. And whose banner is this? Looks friendly. Hateno Village, with a shrine up top to teleport back to. Cool. The question is then, where's that tower? Is that tower for this area or the next one? That's for here. So Hateno Village is here. And that one's all the way up there in the mountain. Way up in the dangerous mountains. And that thing straight up has a bomb. What is this? Ooh. Alright, devices could also be photographed. But not while Lizzle pulls her after me. Run, 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 run. There'll be others I could find. If only they had a road connecting Kakariko Village to Hateno. You think they would? Nice, ho. Free pumpkins, Link! There's no old Sheikah grandmas around here to stop you? Just salt of the earth farmers to stop you? What am I taking? There's a take icon here. And I can't- oh, for the pot lid. If I'm going to steal from them, it's not going to be their cookingware. And now that we're back in Hateno Village, we get to see if Link is still a homeowner when we get to there. This jeez! Hello to you too, Taman. Too late, Tamana. You have one chance of a first impression. How could I ever forget, or okay, it's forgotten? We could toy with her. Fine, it's forgotten. City girls, that's what it is, you know? Thought this would be a little tree. probably have no reason to go house to house and snoop through all their stuff. What I need to do. Do they always have big mushrooms here? Or is that built? No, that's built. But they kinda got some mushroom motifs now, don't they? He's wearing a mushroom hat. That one fashion adventurer is wearing a mushroom hat. Oh, they do good mushrooms! Which I totally missed by not going through the front gates. They just updated their village theme. That's me, suspicious. What you gonna do about it, kid? But I'm not suspicious. Best city guard ever. They got 4 whole fronts of fashion? That guy's got a knack for hyping up the general store. Lump isn't a fan of the mushroom decorations? All the mushroom stuff seems to fixate on this building right here. Does that mean I could have a sissy hat of my own? Hopefully Cece makes better hats and pizzas. But this seems like trouble. Why is there a crowd gathered in front of Cece's? Can't admit 3 customers, just one at a time? Was that it? One entry ticket! Alright, that's mine. While these guys all discuss and debate who's gonna get it, I'm just gonna walk right up and claim it. See, they're probably coming back later. If I claim the 1 ticket, and then tomorrow they have 3, this works out for all of us then. I'll be depriving nobody of their chance. Gonna get Link a mushroom petticoat for himself? Nothing is for sale. Oh. I guess we could see it. I doubt anybody is opposed to some slight exhibitism. And are you the mystical Cece herself? She is. I want that hat on Link's head. That is going to be the perfect segue from this game into Heart of the Mask of the Rose, and that comes out next month. What's she talking about? Does she not see these amazing boosts he's got? He's bringing Uggs into Hyrule. It's gonna be mine. If I can't buy it, I'm going to steal it. I'm gonna come back tonight. There's no glass, there's no alarms. Someone truly... Well, I'm right here. Cece, I'm right here. The most impressive fashionista again. Has she eyes to see?
Oh.
So it's not just that, wait, does it mean like in the gaudy sense? It's so gaudy that it's hard to look away from them, or do they actually grow? Does she actually have glowing mushroom decorations outside?
Ah.
I think they could compromise. The mushroom decorations are cool, but if she really is doing light pollution, she could tone it down a little bit and still keep her mushrooms. It doesn't have to be all or nothing. They could have their produce, their farms, their pastures, and some fashion. Or we do a mayoral election, and it's one or the other. But Link is also a homeowner here. We have a house. If we're a homeowner here, that means that we have residency. We could probably run also. And she's got indicator over her. Do I have to pick one that I have to help? Fashionable personnel only. Well, that means me. Let me in. Let me up. Oh, I can't actually get through the ceiling from here. As a shortcut outside. No attics I could sneak into. CC voter, Reed voter, undecided.
No.
Naturally, everything starts with food. So already, I'm not on the pastures or a bygone era way. And I like her decorations, but I'm also not a fan of light pollution. So we just have to like get these guys married to work as a team or something.
No.
Mushrooms to Reed supporters.
No.
Did she just say? Paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colors. Like when you eat sugary cereal and your poops come out like all green and blue for the next 3 days. I pressed B to say I'll be on my way then, and she said so eager and gave me mushrooms. Could I just help everyone then? Could I help both sides of the competition here? Give mushrooms to the Reed supporters? And, what, eggs or cows or milk to the CC supporters and just flip everyone's vote and then no one wins? 8 to Reed supporters. CC or Reed? Giving advice to the campaign manager, is probably going to help tilt the election one way or another. Let me talk to Reed first before I go start involving myself in local politics.
Yeah.
What have you got here? Arrows for 20. Pumpkins, mushrooms, goat butter. And a recipe on the wall. What is that? Salt? Is that rock salt, mushroom, rice to make rice ball? And you have no quests. Though he seems to be a CC supporter. See, they're self-sufficient. The farm is a foundation. If they have the farm and they support the farm, then the village has a baseline regardless of where the winds of fashion go. CC could be the most successful business in the city, and the farm supports it. The winds of fashion could blow the other way and CC falls apart, and the farm is there to catch her, you know? Okay, why the hat? We could ask him why the hat. What's with the hat? They don't seem to be too much of an eyesore. I mean, that one's lit up. And the ones inside are lit up. But otherwise, they're just there. Miss Ivy. Alright. We're gonna steal Miss Ivy out from under him. Well, I've already decided that Link's heart belongs to Paya, now that Zelda's 10,000 years of the past. So, if he wants advice being set up with Miss Ivy, alright, I can help him out.
Yeah?
She's not wearing a hat!
Huh?
A Sakurai 1996? Engineering degree is meaningless and fusing gameplay? Well, that's good then, because I haven't got an engineering degree. I'm just stapling things together like Legos.
Huh.
Clavia is also the campaign manager for CC's opposition, isn't she? I'm not gonna touch anybody connected to the campaign. Look like Dr. Octavius from Spider-Man 2. Well, thank you. If he's anything like the Dr. Octavius in the, what was it? Far From Home Spider-Man movie? Seemed pretty stylish. What is she like? Oh, I think I see how this is gonna go, because Link is gonna play matchmaker between Manny and her. She's gonna think Link's invested in her, when Link belongs to Paya, and she's gonna start falling in love with this mysterious hooded twink. She likes... Sure, why not? Being chonky helps too. I'm trying! It used to be so much worse. When I managed to get the pandemic weight down, I just gotta get the depression weight down, and I'll be back into business. The trouble is that the past few years, right, have been the most sedentary of my life. University was walking everywhere, jobs prior walking everywhere, now mostly on my butt, and so I think my metabolism has slowed down tragically. 100 frogs! So then started working out again with the hope that if I get that blood pumping more each day, it'll help boost what the, what is it? What the intermittent fasting has stalled on. What her dad likes. Well, Manny, time to find yourself 100 frogs, and it's gotta be you. If I give them to you, it's not as much devotion. Doc Ock is 111 kilograms or 245 pounds. I could see that. 245 isn't too unusual if you're working out and getting bulky. And while I'm not a major comic book head, Doc Ock's got that, like, big pack of octopus arms, right? That's gotta be heavy. And right there on his back, so he's gotta work out, he's gotta get swole to develop those back muscles and supporting muscles. I could see it. Friend of a friend tipped him off. But it is for the one you love, Manny. So you can't just hoist this off onto the first traveler you see to find 100 hot-footed frogs for you. You have got to go out there and collect these, put your sweat into these frogs. Doc Ock made arms to stop walking everywhere. So could be then that he's got his own low metabolism degradation and relying on his machine harnesses and exoskeletons means he'd let himself go. But I like the sound of the super genius with his super genius inventions having to work out to actually use the super genius inventions. Doesn't walk anywhere, hates the cardio, but he could bench press like nobody's business. Wells and caves all the time. Haven't been into a well yet, but he's given me a reason to. So 10 frogs, 10 times. Sounds a bit more reasonable. How many frogs do I have now? 6? Manny might be out of luck then. They've already got posters and newsletters out about this election. Now, the fashionable ones that want to be out of the rain, so whatever they were saying before is out. Well, where was Link's house? It was back and up on the hill, I remember. Bell store? Another CC supporter. Now that is a face. That is a face that would make Wind Waker proud. The dye shop. Kochi dye shop. Realize my paraglider? Is it going to have the ability to dye the paraglider? Or to, dye the mist that trails behind it? Fabric rework service, ah. And of course it's CC fabric. If it's just cosmetic, I'm probably not too interested. But if there is a mechanical reason to make or upgrade my paraglider for better flights, lower endurance cost to use, I might be curious. But I doubt it's that. It's probably just cosmetic. Yeah, just a flying style. What are we oonging here, buddy? Senna?
Oh. Oh.
They don't recognize Link. Nobody here recognizes Link. Do I not have a home here? Did Link sell his house between Breath of the Wild and now? Make the paraglider to increase speed when looking down? I'm not sure, but I'll take increased speed regardless of the conditions. Oh, they got a school now! I don't recall there being a school before, that's so cool! This place really is blowing up. Mishi. Nothing back here. There's a bridge across. There's a way up the hill. Is this gonna be a Link's home? Me faces. I better update my me. My me hasn't been touched since 2017. It's a nice me, but it could be a bit wrong direction. But it could be a better me. And there's a well. Well, go into you a bit later on. Oh, doggy! It's chasing its own tail. So cute. Somebody made the Mona Lisa on Me channel in Wii era. People always amaze me with the things that they make. Like, I was pretty satisfied enough having a me that looked like me with the Wii and the 3DS. And then I'd streak past people and see some absolutely amazing or horrific stuff. Rolera, I tried. The first thing we did today was beeline it to Lurelin Village. But it's full of black moblins and bokoblins are too strong for Link right now. I haven't got the physical power to break through the tough exterior. They tapped me once with their claw and I'm dead. The primary motivation for this game now is build up enough strength and power to survive liberating Lurelin Village. More apples. And going up further to the hill should take us all the way up to research, I think. So I don't think the house is this way. But I will take the shrine. And more teleportation prowess. And maybe from up here we could see where it used to be. There maybe? That looks about right. So shrine first. And then see that house. Commence the goatsy. And even the shrines seem to be a bit much the further out I go, so hopefully this one isn't as rough as the one by Lurelin Village. Scoop? Okay. If it's a simple puzzle shrine, that shouldn't be too bad then. Is that the exit? There's exit. Okay, so gotta get something. Gotta get a ball into here. Up here to there. And there's no ups to get to. Oh, that is a little... Alright, found the balls. Got all the balls that I need now. There's this. That connects to here. Oh. And it's got the zappy hand of the electricity. So you'll connect the things. I think I see how it wants it. Because you got your copper connectors here. Hopefully the connection foam doesn't impede on the thing too much. Perfect, it works. But then how to get ball onto you? Because I could reverse this, I'm sure. But forward or back doesn't make a difference. If it's all flat anyway. Of course, of course. That's what more of these are for. I gotta make my own thing to connect them. Huh? Huh? And I will scoop one up, ideally. And up it'll go. And that'll land it perfectly. Okay. I wonder if too wide is going to be too much. It's a little tiny bit, but it's holding on. I think it broke off. No, 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 it's still on. No, it did break off. So how to do it? It wants a scoop, right? So maybe instead of all the way like that. Could make it more of a slight cup shape. Oh, I see now. It scrapes off at the top, so my things are going to be all the way back up there. Yeah. But I think I have the solution. If I put it like this, then I could scoop it up and hold on to it. And this way it's not so long that it pops right off, but it does scoop balls up. Does scoop balls up? Does scoop balls up? Come on. Ah! I could always reverse it. Reverse it till it finally gets one. Or maybe I could just preemptively grab a ball. And then just plant it gently from here. So I'm pretty sure this will work. It just might need some extra help. Okay, here goes. Do they need my help? Oh, they don't! They grabbed a couple! That might fall out, and it fell out, so I gave it one more. Perfection. And there it goes, all perfectly. And it's a hole-in-one. But there's one problem. Where was my prize? There's no chest. There was no chest in this one? Did I miss said chest? What if there's a chest, but it is buried in all the balls? Because I see nothing around the perimeter. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to expunge all these balls until we get to the bottom. I am entitled to the, whatever it is, the 10 arrows, or the medium quality shield, or the early game quality sword. I could attach these to each other, right? So like, what I could do is just attach them all together, and then make one mega ball, and then lift all of them up at once, or at least several at once. Miyamoto's watching, crying, weeping. Ginny, the puzzle is done. Just grab the orb and get out of here. There is no treasure. Iwata is crying from heaven, like, why is he doing this? Made it obvious it's an empty room. No, I see it. I see treasure chest. Strong Zonite longsword, 10 whole power. And I have space for it. Of course, there is more room in here. No, there's 2 treasure chests. A decoy chest for the weak-hearted gamers. And a reward for those who go all the way to the back. I'm hearing noise. Are these things breaking apart as I form new bonds? I think they are. I think there might be a maximum number of bonds you can make. And the more bonds you make after that threshold just destroys them. Destroys the previous. I guess I'll find out if more of these start rolling around. Okay, as we get closer to the back, it is starting to get more likely that there is nothing hidden at the bottom down here. Nah, that's enough cleared out. There's nothing else. I have my fun. A grand total of 1 chest. And then nothing more. I kind of like how the chest is like loose on the ground too. So it might not necessarily be in that place, so it could have just ragdolled to wherever. It does look like that, doesn't Gaius? Like, I thought the same thing. I was going to make a joke about how they look like molecules or whatever, but I don't know enough about molecular chemistry or whatnot to make a suitably good, appropriate joke. But they do kind of have that aesthetic. How many now? One more? One more to maybe get a heart, maybe get some more endurance. I'm feeling what I'll do, since my attack power is pretty weak anyway, my defense is pretty weak anyway. I'm either good at combat or instant death. Is maybe skip hearts for now. Do maybe a full circle of endurance and then start popping out hearts. And all that means needing to find more shrines. There's the link house. Back to the village, bridge. Out of the way. Does he still own it though? If we keep our horses, I'd be very surprised if we don't also keep the house. Oh, it's got a picture of the horse? And that's my horse too, braids and all, I recognize that one. Unless somebody else has moved into my place? I don't see anybody else in here. Doesn't have all my stuff on the wall though. Zelda's journal, oh. Don't tell me. If she's left her journal in my house, does she also have her own toothbrush here? Secret room. What do you mean your house? I don't recall Zelda putting down the rupees to purchase this place. Dim, but humidity and temperature control. So what I'm getting is that Zelda somehow claimed ownership of my house. Paya would not have done that to you, Link. Paya would not have stripped your own house from under you. If I was a temperature-controlled room, where would I be? What would be my mechanism? Staring up. It could be as simple as up now, because that's a roof room. There's nothing to ascend to. But I could try. Maybe from the back, maybe in the well? Zelda's secret well. Again, what's all the Zelda talk? This is my house. I bought this house. Zelda was like, gee, Link, it sure would be nice if I had a home for myself with the countryside, and Link said, golly, princess, for you anything. How about a kiss? And she was like, gross, whatever. New and improved champion's tunic. In the throne room. So not only have we ruined the surprise, but it's all the way up in the castle for later. Torches are the key. No Link in the history of Zelda games has ever opened any secret by lighting torches, or by using torches as an indicator. 0 defense? From 8 defense to 5? I'll keep the hood. Also, what is so temperature and humidity controlled about a dank well? By humidity control, she means that there will be humidity. That aspect is controlled and accounted for. Okay, what have we got? We've got a caribou, windmills, Zelda drawing of herself. Is that supposed to be the school? Did the kids draw that? At least I can use the bed. But still, that's kind of rough, Link. That's why you can't trust princesses. All the way up. All the way up there. Good luck. It'll be easy if I could attach him to my shield. But I cannot attach him to my shield. Okay, but only because there's a road up here. If there wasn't a road up here going up, would have left him like the other two. That were a bit too far away for me to bother with. It's gonna be fun when I do get some rockets and stuff in my own capsules. And I could attach one of these guys to a rocket. and just aim correctly, lean it against a rock to get the good trajectory, and boop, there he goes. What are these? Oh, just herbs. The orange glow got me excited. Oh, just right over there. Cool. Not too far away at all. There. $16 seeds now. It's gonna be what, 10 for every one upgrade? So almost a 2 whole upgrades. There's a pink tree up here. That pink tree has got to be special. And watch it either be nothing or a singular Korok seed. Or a broken heart. There is a broken heart sitting above what is now Zelda's house. That doesn't really bode all too well. If anything, this is further foreshadowing that Link and Zelda are donezo. It's now Link and Rauru, or Zelda and Rauru, and Link and Paya.
Savak.
Or Link and Konora.
Ah.
I think she might be confused because this is very clearly a broken heart. She's not meeting the vault of her dreams here. They really have just built on the previous map, because I remember these holes. And there's that island all the way out there. That island all the way out there without the ability to ice across the ocean. But we do have materials now. We could put a fan. Fan onto this. Ride it downhill. And then ride it across the ocean. There might be a shrine, but it's also got at least one fortification. And I recall that thing being rough the first time you go to it. It's gonna be one I definitely want to build up towards first. Okay, so Satori likes fruit, right? Here, have an apple. Ooh! So you have purpose this time around, it's not just a cool thing. To the place now. This can't be. I was thinking maybe it's a race. Mount the horse. And then go place to place to place. Under a time limit, but nah. It's more just go out and find those things. Which is going to be one of a billion things to put on my Mark Calculator box. People are arguing about mushrooms, but one windy day, and these fire fruits are going to roll into town and immolate everybody's thatch roofs. Hey, dragon. Whose name did briefly pop up. Nadra. Okay, next target's going to be all the way up the snow-capped mountain. Feels foolish, but I want to get to it. That's going to want... Where is my burn material for added distance? I can attach devices to this then. Just put a whole giant wing onto my arrow. I've only got the one though. That's the one for distance, right? To waste my one distance arrow for a Korok. Gotta. What choice do I have? What am I going to use it on? An enemy that won't die in one hit regardless. And they got those birds all over the place, it's perfectly fine. The shrine that I came from. Actually, some of these aren't too far away. Maybe I will check some of these out first. Though, farms or fashion aside, what Hateno's really missing is a stable. Gorgeous. Sunk. Without what? That thing glowing in the middle? Oh, right. That's just to give everyone... Message bottle in the pond. And she says that has helped the farm get back on its feet. So maybe regardless of whether we support the farms or the fashion, we could support others to help them get the overall community health up. Cave? Ritsum Forest Cave. More distractions, more... Ooh! They've even got shrines inside caves. If this truffle ends up being what that one Rito guy wanted, because there were no truffles down below. By bottom of the hill, he means all the way behind Hateno Village. I got too many hammers. What have we got for this one? Puzzle again, I hope? Even combat tutorial ones are a bit uncertain for me. Rudder's Blessing. Is this what the freebie ones are like? Magic Scepter. Wielded by an ancient magician who evoked the latent power of gems. If I didn't find the ruby rod, would have been my hint that I could attach gems to things. Well, alright, Rauru, Zelda, give me your blessing. Where's Hatsu last time? He didn't start in the Korok village, did he? In the woods. So even if I want to convert this these Korok poops to inventory space, gotta find the guy first. Maybe he's at the same place as last game. Maybe he's wandered off who knows where. But so far, I know that I said that I would go for endurance before hearts. But maybe I will go for hearts after all. One extra point of endurance has been pretty helpful. Two even more so. But given that survivability is an issue. Wait, get off the wall! Get it, get it, get it! Oh, I couldn't get it! Gotta turn my my camera sensitivity even higher. I hear flapping. Who's flapping? Is it above me? Should just warp above the cave? Oh, I could just warp above the cave if I want to get higher without climbing. Oh, blood moon time. Fine, in that case... Oh! One of these is right here. Is that just showing where cave? I think it is just showing where caves are. Maybe what it wants me to do is find all the caves in this area and collect more of those crystals. The blood moon really isn't doing much of anything since been avoiding so many combat encounters in this state. So even my one bit of cold resistance, is it enough here? Got my cold resistance pants. I see. I see. I'm at the threshold. So I probably don't have enough means to get all the way to there from here. Because I gotta go up as well as across. But if it is mountainous and rugged, that'll probably be easier. It takes half a heart each time, so maybe I'll be a bit brutal to Link. Could spare a few hearts, then put down a pot, make a cold resist thing, recover hearts while getting a few minutes of cold resistance. First you gotta mash on X to get the skip button invisible, then you gotta mash the plus before it vanishes. Okay, quickly find myself a horizontal spot before my hearts all expire. Okay, see if I can't cook here. I probably can't, let's just get some more food into me. Fish will stave off my cold. Oh, we got Lizzlefuls here too. Nobody sees me yet though? Okay, where's my cold resist? Down 1.5 hearts. Cold resist. Where's my fire fruit? Spicy peppers. Spicy peppers. Where's some protein? Glowfish body glow? No special effects when cooked? Sanke. Ooh, we got special cooking? Spicy pepper seafood for 3 minutes? And that's way too many hearts for me. Now to somehow not get seen, because a full trio minimum of Lizzlefuls chasing after me in the snow is not what I want. Bad enough that there's a bird flying around. Oh, but that's where there's ice too, and I can't climb up ice. So even if I make it to the base of this mountain, it might still end up being a bit of a puzzle to actually get to the top. Oh, the stairs. We got the 7,000 steps. Alright, puzzle solved. Just gotta follow in the footsteps of these Grimoire. Or just go straight up. Or would, if there were enough footholds up there. Places to stop and catch my breath. I don't see any. It's bumpy, but not very outcroppy. Nah, gotta go up the steps. Whatever that noise is, I do not... Oh. Is that Wallmasters? That is indeed Wallmasters. Right as I get... Oh, right as I get up into here! I can't evade these guys I tried before! Look at how close I got, though! So close! And then these jerks! Alright. Let's go then. There's a goddess statue we can pray at here, get some more health up. Or maybe more endurance to just go straight up the mountain. Survivability or endurance to bypass things. I think I'll take survivability right now. Maybe do one after the other. And it works out, because it turns out there's something else there that I missed. Is that not quite behind the waterfall? Is this going to be the secret hiding place of the child? Oh, turns out this waterfall does have something. This waterfall, in fact, has nothing, and I somehow doubt that the kid swam against the current and then climbed all the way up from here. Could be there's something halfway up the waterfall, though. But for that, I have to climb in from the top. Switch is really chugging along there. 800! For glowing with a similar amount of defense. 600, 700 for less defense. Out of their mind. It is Ninja Link, and I do enjoy the look of it, but I can't even afford it. It's just physically impossible. So saving Grandma and getting it from 5,000 to 700 is no difference from Link's point of view. Okay, let me see if I can't find that cave. I feel like it's just above the village. So if I go back up to roughly where the Kotla has a hiding spot. So at some point, Katla sneaks out someplace to her hiding spot. Oh, the cuckoo's going to theirs. But I have no idea when Katla goes on her march. What if she does go up the mountain here, jumps into the river, and tries to time the waterfall? Could just be... It is just right in there. With the water flow... How do I... I feel like if I drop down, the water pressure is going to push me right out. So I probably want to somehow crawl without dropping into the water. Oh, never mind then. It's low enough to walk in. Thought it was a swim thing. I'm at between my swimming ability. My swimming ability and the water speed. My swimming ability is going to lose out. Oh, into the rock, the cheat! Who are those fairies? I gotta get closer. Even being all the way zoomed up on it, Link still can't figure out what the heck those are. Okay, that didn't save. So finicky? Blinks in and out of existence worse than a ghost in Phasmophobia? What are we being peculiar about? How could you not tell it's a fairy? There, that's gotta do it. Yay, finally got it. They're running away though. Why would they want to run away? Link has been kind to fairies his whole incarnations. Sure, sometimes he bottles them up and lets them free eventually. No pictures of minerals, they don't care about those. Who's going? I don't see anybody going. I think it's trying to tell me it's a bug. So if I say, oh, there you are. Keeps moving. Well, those have got to be limited time, because there's only a limited amount of boo-boo gems, aren't there? I'm sure there's many caves around here. So eventually... maybe what I'll do is for one of them, save before advancing. Oh, it's a tree branch. Thought it was a cool snake at first. So, I think what I'll do is we got pieces of clothing here. Misko's treasures. That should improve our power, our climbability. And there's also this tower right here. So think I'll grant myself a BRB. And when I come back, focus will be on assembling some pieces of clothing. Especially since I can't afford any of my own right now. That'll be next target. And I better not thunderstorm and blow myself up while I'm out. Amazingly, did not get myself blown up, but of course by the time I come back it's raining. As long as it's not storming, then I'll be fine. So, who first? Climbing outfit, power outfit, and shock resistant. Climbing, then power, shall be my priority. Little piece of blue all the way out here. And they still haven't finished making that stables yet. So poor Link's gotta go by foot. Look, 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 look. They got these in the wild. Bloopy, Bloopy. Turn around, Bloopy. Do they always lead to caves? I think they do. With keys. With Horriblin hanging on the ceiling. A whole bunch of Horriblin. Okay, these Horriblin are too bad. If I keep on my feet. Oh, and that's it. That's the entire cave solved. Just gotta find the requisite giant frog to shoot at. Rusty halberd spear. A spear with a halberd attached to it. Hey, cricket. Didn't mean to grab that, but I'll take it. How many arrows? What quality rusty shield? A spear with thorns on it. Given this is Central Hyrule, I don't expect any of the loot to be phenomenal. Do, 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 do. Four whole new arrows. How many is that now? 14. Living it up. Already got 8 of those. It kind of feels light. But I guess there haven't really been all that many caves that I've been to so far. Give me the C. Got a check mark on cave for completion. Alright, so blue. Hunting. Down. Better climbing gear. The climbing gear was actually one of my favorites in Breath of the Wild. It was helpful, but also stylish. Oh, Rock, you're taking me the opposite of where I want to go. Could you be caught already? Wahaha. Give me your poop. This is why I don't really see much of Korok commerce. Everybody makes their own currency multiple times a day. I was going to try to balance myself up here, get some more stamina back, and then climb up and then fly away. But I haven't got the balance for that. So that will have to do just a small hop. And I am nowhere close. Gotta get all the way past this field first. Hey, shrine. Shrine when I have no more blips to give out. Oh, just texture. Thought that was a thing. Got a ways to go, so could stop by the shrine first. The teleportation potential's not too great here, but it's more health. It's more everything's. Don't you go losing your vertical progress, Link. What I would give for a rocket to angle right about now. Ooh, is that another one? The thing that I want is right here, actually. Maybe there's a cave or something. And yeah, that's a shrine. And a stable. Shrine and stable. And that all the way over there. Once again, the game is really, really trying to push me towards Hebra. Because Hebra's up around this area. One of these three. One of these two. And it's making it easier to traverse here and get to things here than it is all the way out at these eastern extremes. I don't care how many fashionable clothes there are, you can't make me go to Hebra. Love the Rito, cool people. But I want to save the villages first. We have an electoral crisis. Already helped some things out at Kakariko Village. We got another on the coast to liberate. And every place else seems fine. It's a bit colder and nippier in Hebra. They'll live. Okay, so I think it just wants me to ascend with this. If I can get on it. That is in fact not the solution. Oh no, I think I see the solution. I was close, but I had it the wrong way. There we go. I'm sure they'll provide their own. Let's not put you on just yet. I feel like if I put that on, I'm gonna go speeding. Or turn yourself off. Now there's no up chests that I missed, right? No up chests? No up chests. What's up, chest? Not much. What's up with you? So there is that. Don't think I don't see you there. So what is the mechanism to get you going? And that pushes you around. And I could just ramp my way up. Or use wind. Let's use wind. Theme of the shrine after all. Precious. Okay. So you gotta go upwards. What I'll do instead is make it a mega elevator with 3 times the fan power. That's too high up. 3 will have to do. Remarkable. See what they could have done is put an especially high shelf, so when you get to this level, you turn around, hover back to it. First of our new ones. Since I don't yet have bravery to go out and do major combat with blue and black quality enemies, it'll be 3 more, right? 3 more upgrades to get a full 2nd endurance. Okay, so it's whatever it is right ahead of me. Looks to be a porous quality of rock. So it could be a cave, could be something nearby. I gotta try it. I got fire. But it's rainy out. I think this would work if it wasn't raining, because it's raining, it's offering No chance to become a light. It's a tree though, so maybe all I need is sharp. Yeah, that's all it is. And then it oh, lizards! So many lizards fall out of it. And big stick. Sturdy, thick stick. With high durability. Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna farm these things after all to get more sturdy, thick sticks. And they're gonna be my primary hammer. There is a golden apple here. That Ivan is gonna bring back to his father. And then inherit the farm over his 3 brothers. Perfect use of my 8-folded blade. Okay, back to our main goal. Back to finding cool and elaborate costumes. Three hold attack power. Oh! Oh, we got Inox. Catarrock Bridge, more like Inox Bridge. Inox the third. Actually, the second we've seen so far. Inox the second. With what kind of weapons? Is that just one sword? Either way. Oh, right, you can climb the hands, I think. Which I'll want to be quick on because of weather forecast says lightning is coming next. Oops. Slid right off. I'll rob it later. Inox location. For weapon replenishment. Hey, look, a bunny! Bunny! Given my icon is here, that's likely going to tell me where my objective is, or the cave that I want. There it is. There it is. It's my fashion cave. Do they still give money? They do give money. What's a Bobo frog, of which you've seen 8 of already? They? Who's they? Who do we give these crystals to? Woodland Stable. Okay. Treasures in exchange. And I'm going to assume Woodland isn't too far away. Perfect. Professor Oak would love it. Come on, there you go. And it comes all the way. Oh, that's not all the way out to me. Oh, but I got it though! I hit it right at the tongue! This lifelike is not very interested in actually eating my shield. And I'll take this in exchange. Dump out these old ones. Oh, wow. Though I suppose it's more to photograph. And then dump out this. And that's another to photograph when I get this one back. Naturally, I'm not going to aim for all the pictures of all the things on stream. But if I have the chance, I'll take one. Cavefish? Got that already. Tireless frog, tires no more. What's a little seed pod on top? More frogs down below. I hear big frog, but do not see big frog. Oh, what is that? Oh, you're not big frog. What the heck? Thought that was your tongue for a second. He's just of the halberd variety. These horrible limbs don't seem too horrible anymore. They're just loops. Could have killed a thing and not take its parts, you crazy? Now they haven't checked in the ceilings. Just never know now. Did I get the frog? That's the important thing. I don't know, I can't tell. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I heard two blum-lums, so maybe I did get the frog too. But wait, the whole point of coming here was that there should have been a, the cave was here. Wasn't it? No, that is a cave marked in there, with a check mark just under it. So if there's a treasure here, where are you? It's too wet. And I haven't got the stamina to try forever. I don't think moss can be burnt. Oh, we got this in here. Is that my fashion clothes? Fashion clothes for the helping of climbing? Isn't it gorgeous? That fashionable blue, those belts, the high sleeves, climb speed up for 3 defense. Now Wally needs a bandana. You know what? Why don't I egress from in that chamber? See where flying out from here takes me. Oh, just back up into here. Alright. Then through here. Not here, here. Here, here. A brings me to horses. And that is dangerous. Somebody is going to fall into Hylia's belly button. And they haven't even got signs or fences. Oh, there's Hybra. Hebra? Hebra? Some cyclone making it colder there? Come on, butterfly, I don't want to be caught. Oh yeah, Impa was also this direction, wasn't she? Adventure log? Where was Impa? Impa is just north of me. Is at the bottom half of a balloon device. Is she going to be my tutorial for ascending into the heavens? I'll give him plenty of time to catch his breath.
Yeah.
New Saran, which means woodland is probably further to the north. Central north. But she's missing 2 wheels right behind her, and a horse to attach it to.
Hey. Oh. Ah.
If she wants, I can lend her P-Butt. All her savings. How much is her savings going to be? 50 rupees? 20? Yeah, like magic. All she has to do is get some foam and stick it to the axle. And the mechanism works perfectly after that. But because we never actually came to an agreement, she's gonna take this as charity and simply thank me and send me on my way. It's alright, I'll let her have P-Bot. I'm surprised I actually have room for this. I didn't really want it. Just wanted to click it for the completion. Free wood, free flint!
Yeah.
I'm kind of glad everybody has forgotten about Link outside the repressive state apparatus, because now I'm getting points for visiting stables he visited plenty of times before. Come on, P-Butt, your day has come. Not exactly a wild horse, but I did steal it off a Bokoblin. Specifically reminding me that I could carry bulk items with a harness, which makes me think that at some point you're going to need to carry bulk items, or maybe just that you could. The wind is pushing your precious wagon away. It's stuck on Zumi. Well, it will be a horse-drawn wagon if you don't have the... Okay, I can't touch it, but I could push it around. I'm trying to help you out. There's a horse right here. Miss. Look. Horse. People have no gratitude? All yours. This is a freebie. I've got my better horses for Breath of the Wild. And she said payment? I heard life savings. Bear with her a moment? No, that's a horse. P-Bud is a horse lady. And so is Zumi, apparently. Alright. It's 100 rupees, it's not much savings, given that clothes cost several hundred. But I'm pretty destitute myself, so I can't complain. Zuli, Lumi... Oh my goodness, she's smitten. Or just wants to name the wagon. No, she's smitten. But nobody realizes that Link's heart belongs to Paya. They could swoon all they like, but it's never going to happen. Oops, not arrow. I could just buy the frogs from him. No, but those are tireless frogs. I need hot-footed frogs. Any extraneous ore? 200 for single star fragment. I'm sure there'll be more. And I'm sure I could find more. No, I gotta hold on to them. Rumored Beasteraptor, is he the one after the giant cave frogs? Rumored beast at stable information? And we do know Woodland Stable should have somebody who wants something.
Hi. Ah. Oh. What?
Nice freebie. Just over 3.5 minutes.
Oh.
Pays to get all the gossip. Because people here are super generous. So he's trying to put me directly into Hebra. That should be the route to village over there. And how far away? Let's take this pin away first, because that is done. How far away is this? It doesn't look too far. About halfway into the area. Okay, we can do that one. Without committing all the way to Hebra. So what kind of shrine? Combat tutorial? Some kind of gauntlet? Building puzzle? Uplifting device again. Okay. I could do wind puzzle again. Scan around for treasures and I got nothing. Oh, this time it's balloons. I haven't used the balloons yet. And that's tutorializing to me that if I have this device under fire, and telling me to use torches to provide flames. How am I doing this? I could just put it so this hooks on top, right? Yeah, like this. Cool. And I get my own balloon to carry anywhere. Luckily, the foam is not flammable and does not release any carcinogenic gases. What happens if we go all the way? Oh no, I see now. Oh, nothing happens. I thought maybe materials can go through, but I can't. And I am not seeing any chests. Just lights. Cool. But for real, River's treasures. We got a down. That looks to be the end across that. No loot on that shelf. Alright, we got 2 balls. 2 balls to put into 2 bowls. And that is a flame. That is a very exciting flame down there. Anything else hidden in that darkness? Ball? Balloon. Oh, maybe the balloons can function as balls to put into here. They got about the right shape. Probably doesn't work like that. There's ball. And there's ball. One goes to the end, and the other is probably the treasure. That's all I needed to know. Pump. Water goes all the way up. So just have to put it someplace within reach so I can grab it. Oh. Then that's what you are for? But as far as I can tell, I've only got the one. Is that not enough? Is that too heavy? I thought for sure that all this heat would be enough to lift all this. But maybe these 4 flames are a hint that if I want to lift this big bowl, that I'm going to need a whole lot more than 1 fire. Maybe 3 fire will suffice? Though I can't make any promises how balanced this will be. It's not quite perfect. Doesn't quite want to fit. It almost did it. So 2 might be enough. Hmm. What if I put this? You have to be really dangerous about this now. Or I could just put 2. Like that. It's the number of flames, not the number of balloons. Okay. And this one is going to need to be better balanced. So let's give you... one over here. And then hopefully we could stand you up. It's better balanced. Let's give you a 3rd leg. There. Good enough for government work. Oh! Ladders restore stamina. Sleep up as much as you want. Big ball gets, small ball next. And use some hazardous flamethrowers to make this a little trickier to traverse. Ball, please. Ball. Now what is my... I nearly said myself a lie. My prize for going through all that. Joy. Depressed chamber for this one. We got a sunken living room here. Fancy. But nothing special in this sunken living room? No? There's gonna be. At some point there's gonna be a chest hidden behind one of these. Halfway to my next endurance. Let's compromise. I'll give it 3 endurance upgrades. Then go for a couple of parts. Then maybe some more endurance upgrades. We'll say 3, then 2, then max and 2. Or maybe 3 and 1, then max and 1. And meanwhile, nothing else I cared for here? Nah, because I got that. Interested in extra power. 4th entry, of which has been hinted to, but it's still a while away yet. If only these wide open grasslands was appropriate for horses. Hey, there he is. Can finally convert some of this poop to space. What am I most in desperate need of? Got an okay amount of swords. Bows is taking a while to go through anyway. Shields? I could probably do with more shields, so shields probably first. Shanaka! What's up, Pastor? You're afraid of trees, they're just trees, man. Bunny. Oh, he doesn't count? Does a creature I could take pictures of? No, they're all shaking. I was going to... No, no, no. Some of these are shaking more than others. And I do not have many blunt instruments left. I guess Rockhammer's out. Because I need you to be sword, not hammer. Move, move. Oh, that's it, just have a heart. I've been afraid of these guys for nothing. Out of the way, Link, that could still hurt me. But no sturdy branch? No power 5 giant stick with extra endurance? And does that mean that these tree people aren't friends of those tree people? Is there actually discord in the tree people world? You need more poop for your maracas, got it? Even just one, I can give one. He could smell it to my inventory. Weapons, bow, shields. Give me more shields. He's even got backup dancers. Now it's been a while for me. Is it one that they all start with? Or are all of them subjects? Traveling east next? Yeah, why don't you find one set place you could sit and relax? Where lots of people hang out, so... Hopefully he's going straight to the fashion farmy village and not just sitting on a road. Okay, it does start with lunchtime. Works for me then. And Hestu singing the da-na-na-na-nas. What, that's it? I only got the... Hestu, I wasn't done yet. You can't do that to me, buddy. That one's marked already, you're the yellow one. If it's marked already, the tower is right there, but there's a bunny right here. Show me the way, bunny. Lindor's brow. lizard. I thought those are all bomb flowers for a second. Maybe they are. Maybe they're all bomb flowers that simply haven't sprouted yet. And the moment they do... So where have we got? Nothing here. So just all the way straight down then. And a shrine in here as well. Okay. So far it seems to be just big, expansive harvestation spot. With wall masters. So what happens if it catches me? Does it just... Okay. If it catches me, I'm doomed. Until I release myself. Alright. And so far I found no rhyme to these things. It feels as if they just show up whenever they want to show up. Maybe it's nighttime only. Except now it's day. Maybe night and dark. Oh, sunlight's enough to just get them all back. Didn't realize. Could I sleep for free? Is anyone using this one? I'll just eat then.
Yeah. No.
I'll take my vanilla back, thanks. Wait, no. Vanilla's got her harness on. That I don't need right now, so I'll just take lemon tea.
Oh.
Now I know the tower is right there, but I must complete this cave. That is my new compulsion. This cave has its own shrine, it's got its own mysteries. And shrine is just as important as completing the map. Oh, what I could have done is instead of going all the way back to the stable, is I could have ascended back up to the surface after seeing those wall masters instead. Very nearly slammed his face into the bottom of the rocks. Alright, part 2. No wall masters around. Never mind, they are around. Maybe could try to get on up here to avoid them? Up, 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 up. Eat more, eat more, eat a mushroom. Where's my mushrooms? Where's my climb shrooms? Not my shrine shrooms. Rushroom? Is movement speed? Where's my endura shrooms? Endura shrooms? Brights. Stamina restoration if I eat it. If I eat it. Okay, alright. So that's the name of the game here. Since they don't appear to be able to climb. And I can't take their picture either. Maybe it's enough to get some high ground. There's a lizard. So lizard is that way. Eventually lose focus. I do want to get there though. I want that shiny rock. Given that these are creatures of gloom, would a bright bull dispel them? I got 80 of these things. Where are they hiding? 149 of them, I mean. Light does not matter at all. Oh, does it? They kind of scooted away. Maybe they are repelled by light. Look at that, the way they curve around it. Yeah, it freaks them out. They'll touch it, but they won't like it. They'll still move away from it. Or try to. Alright, that does no damage at all to it. I'm gonna run. And then if need be, you could always warp back. Luminous stone? For clothing? I'll find more of those, I'm sure. So not too desperate to get to that one rock down there, there'll be others. Oh, generous. Just a rubber's blessing. Large Zonai for maximum boost. And orb number 3 to get me closer to my 3rd upgrade for Stamina. They make such a happy couple, Rauru, Zelda. In 3 months' time, when I finally am strong enough to make more story progress, it's gonna blow our minds when it finds out that, yeah, they're the couple from 10,000 years ago. Okay, they see me even when. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, caught me. Even being in the light isn't enough, it seems. It repels them. They dislike it, but they're not hurt by it. So it's not reliable, I guess. they've spawned back in. Well, I could bomb with more flowers. That did absolutely nothing. How about a bomb flower? Where's my bomb flowers? That's food. Bomb flowers are not food. You make that mistake once and never again. Where are bomb flowers? Are they food? Yeah, they're under food, alright. Oops, no, didn't mean amiibo. I don't have amiibo. Let's disable amiibo, because I don't have amiibo anyway. Ooh! Tiny amount of damage, sets them alight, but otherwise... that's not much at all. But I've got 20 more of them. Actually, not too bad, it seems. Keep it blowing. Phantom Ganon. What? Hold up, what? That's actually a I'm not fighting any bosses, I'm out of here. It doesn't see me, I don't see it. I am so bereft of bows. Y'all got any ways out? I got a ways out. I'll try to fight it. Maybe. Let's go back in. It's still got the music still around. It hasn't done anything. Anything but spread. It's just sitting here and spreading wider and wider. Did my bulbs still dispel all this? Or is this beat him now? Or he corrupts the entire landscape scenario? Yeah, light doesn't matter. Okay, no, I'm gonna die. He is up and ambulatory. Alright. Let's go. No, too high, too high. I don't even have weapons for the enemies I fight regularly, let alone a secret Phantom Ganon boss. Ooh. I'm sure it's not going to cause any problems at all to leave that just sitting around down there in that cave. But the cave is marked as complete. It's got the check mark. We got the lizard. Oh, it's a baby! It's like a little piece of ore that chases after me. But now I know, when I see wall masters, it is triple the reason to just run. And there's another shrine all the ways over there. Can go ahead, turn this off because we're already here. And that's not too far away at all. Not what I meant to do, delete that. That is not the grabby grab. I can't make it go too far up, but I guess any head start before having to properly climb is good enough for me. Any head start is good enough for me. Alright, we got the climbing speed up outfit. If we had all three pieces, we'd be climbing so fast. And for less vitality? Less endurance requirements. And no puzzle? No having to defeat someone who's indecisive about what cave and what mushrooms he wants? He could have met the truffles. We got truffles now. So maybe if I bring these truffles up to him, then we'll get the other tower that did not want to be, cooperative with us. How many Skylands are we got easy access to? Another chasm into the Underdark. Bum 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 bum. There's like a pebble next to me, and all the rest are rather far away. I don't think I'd reach those. Unless I had more vitality to make the trip all the way out to this one. I might would make that. Just gotta squeeze it on over a bit more. I think I could just barely make it and then survive. Because I gotta have enough stamina left over to grab my glider again before I fall. Almost, almost, just barely, just barely. Cool. Actually made it. Link, his true superpower is he's got wrists of steel. Sorry, Kakariko Village researchers, we got all our Sundelion harvest right over here. All we need is a shrine topside here to warp back reliably. Ooh. Is this a warp back place? We have a jump down. And that all counts as sky stuff. Before we even get down there. Not Rome. Who's got something above it? Tabitha Ridge, Tabantha Frontier? Over Narrow Hill? Has something right on top of it? See what this activates first. If it is a teleport spot, I'll be happy. I don't see any sand though. Look at that portal. The portal through the portal. Courage Island. I do not like the sound of that. That sounds to me like something going to kill me. That's gonna give us our 2-digit deaths. Is it just Superman rings? It could just be Superman rings. So glad I haven't got to do overhead arm pulls with leans to aim myself into these rings. I got a rock! Was that a shrine? Is my reward a shrine? And because you have to do a test to get down here, and then it's gonna be a freebie. Now how to catch fairy before it disappears on me. Got it! Fly from my pouch and heal me the moment I lose my last heart. Could have used one of those like 9 times ago. But this means we do have teleportation to some Sundelions and a couple of fairies. That have grown to be frightened of Link after several generations of surviving Links. They don't want to be shoved into bottles, they don't want to be turned and ground into elixirs, but they're going to be. Ooh, and more of these. Give me the big one. What does this one give? Gives so many. Time bomb. Blast can activate other Zonai devices. Well, that explains that one device that I saw that made its rounds on Twitter, where this guy makes this like a stick figure with a massive schlong that spits out fire, but he couldn't figure out what the little dangly bits below were. It's time bombs. So how many time bombs does that give me? 7 time bombs? They're more generous with the time bombs than they are with the flame emitters. No arrows. Alright, what does this phone have to say? Typical Zonai hypermasculinity. Courage means jumping off of super tall structures. Wait, there's a dive ceremony on top of what I just did? Yeah, and I just came from up there. Wait, in a set amount of time, alright. And a special outfit. Let me get this done first. Let me have the freebie. I'll take the freebie shrine and teleportation and then I'll come back. Because all I really gotta do is align myself and drop into each ring. So if I don't spend too much time readjusting, then gravity is gravity. I should get down pretty quickly. Combat training archery. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a freebie after coming all the way up here and diving all the way down. And I see exactly what it's going for. Wants you to go up, slow down time, and aim at him, while dodging his attacks. So you can't skip this. You can skip cutscenes, you can match your dialogue, but these ones just gotta wait. Which is great when you die. Didn't say be shooting back though. Not the right one. Wanted. Actually, let's do this. It's waving hello. Not what I want. I want. There. All it wants is one hit. We have to sit through the entire humming song. Oh, there's more! Ah. Rude. Alright, now give me all my freebies. Out of bow space. And all my other bows are alright. Construct bows are kind of now, so no point making room for more. Low on swords, apparently. And what final special gift do we have? I got a bow. Ooh. Okay. Regular construct is out. And orb number 4 commence. Definitely going to want endurance for the next one because I do want to run away from things. Especially now that I know that those wall masters are secretly phantom Ganons that are split up and waiting to coagulate. Alright, Fong. I got my not-so-freebie shrine. Let's do this rite of passage. Let's turn Link from a boy into a man. Zonite! Oh, I spent all of mine! Let me save then. If I have to spend a Zonite charge, and I got 3. Then instead of sacrificing 3 Zonite charges if I don't get it right, I'll simply sacrifice my own time. "35 seconds or less." Pretty sure you can do that easily enough. Don't even need to glide. In fact, accelerate. I glide here though. Ooh, no. I'm pretty sure that counted. That was right on the ring. Though not by much. He wants even better time? Jeez. You have matured into adulthood, but not by much. Only 2 defense. But skydive mobility up at least. "20 seconds to beat?" Okay, hold on. We can do this. It's worse defense. But if it's better skydive mobility, let's get the wind in our hair too. We could be 20 seconds. Easily, because I spent a lot of the earlier time just free falling, before I realized I can dive. Piece of cake! Didn't even need 20 seconds! An astonishing new record. That's his 2 modes. His 2 modes is you pass but not by much, or an astonishing new record. He's a true parent. Faster and braver than any previous challenger. Bravery marked by how fast you jump off a cliff. I guess it's a good way to convert small zonite charges to large ones. You go down, you pass, and your small becomes the large. But as of right now, wasn't able to liberate Lurelin Village like I wanted, sadly. But we did make it to Hateno. We did solve some trouble in Kakariko Village. We got one mystical outfit. Discovered Phantom Ganon bosses. So there's one here. And there's one around here. Let's do one thing before I call it for the night. I want to see if my truffles are enough for the Sahasrara Slope Skyview Tower. And if they are not, then I guess we are going to forever have this part of Necluda be in the dark. Because I got so many mushrooms, it is simply a waste of time to indefinitely study that one cave. And so far the only truffles we found have been inside caves, I think, so that should bode well for getting this boy fed. There's that beautiful shrine right over there that we could do. Well, that means more wall masters. And if I break those wall masters, that means Phantom Ganon boss that corrupts the landscape around it till I lob an arrow into its face, in which case it becomes active. Bosses are meant to be beaten. So maybe we got plenty of stuff that need to be combined that don't have enhancements on them. So long as I don't get hit myself, it should be fine. Get this boy fed, come on.
Oh.
Nearby caves, caves at the bottom, mushroom hunting. But there's nothing else I can do. Is it simply as easy as using Ultra Hand to pull it apart? It is not. Nothing appears to be wrong with the bellows. Maybe I'm looking at this the wrong way. Maybe it's not so much go into the cave to find food to feed him, to find the mushrooms. I thought that's what the hint was, but maybe the hint is more. Go directly underneath the tower, and then ascend up. And bypass the need. Yeah, I guess that's it then. And then bypass the need to open the door in the first place. I can't do anything. It's stuck by... All this time I thought it was down to the mushrooms. Because he talks about the caves, and about wanting mushrooms. So I thought it was mushrooms, but it's this. Long stick. Plus long stick. Give super long stick. Alright. We finally solved it. It's not the mushrooms in the cave after all. Now let me up! And so, at least, we couldn't save Lurelin Village, but at least we get to end tonight on a high note. On a high note. Lights mean one more tower there, another tower in that direction. You know what? I should get changed midair. So we can maneuver during this freefall to whichever items we could find close by. Anything in range? And sky map. There's a bunch of stuff right here. Like right here. Finally get to go through this. Rock has nothing but passage to the next rock. Hey, more shrine. Kinda want to get to this bit first. And the rest I could probably... Ooh, they got another one of those. And what is that? Is that shrine, or is that just covered in rocks? That could just be covered in rocks. Oh, I'm inside the shrine. It's 4:36. I could squeeze in one final shrine for the night. How much endurance do I have? 2 slices? Crystal connected to the beam and offered the shrine. Alright. Well, I know what we're starting with tomorrow then. Because if it was just a shrine I might go through, but all this too, we'll save for first thing tomorrow morning. Sound good? I think that sounds good to me. But hey, at least now we're making more progress. And the closer we get to 2 full circles of stamina, means the closer we get to more power, because that means not just more maneuverability, but that's my bottom line cover, so you can go straight upper hearts from here on out. Now that we're finding all these bonus shrines, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to send you guys on over to see SNESFan03, who's playing Chrono Trigger tonight. The last time I saw him play Chrono Trigger, I think that he had rescued Chrono. Spoilers for a game from the mid-90s. And helps if I could actually spell. So for now, folks, thanks for hanging. The game is going to open up in big ways once we get more stuff into us. And momentum is building. We went from like 2 things a day to multiple shrines in one day. So if we keep this up, we're going to get singularity. Progress singularity by Wednesday. So look forward to it then. Stick around for the raid. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves.
Tsuki no showerを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く